So you can get out. Good morning. Okay, there we go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. By the way, if you missed out on CLZ, then you really missed out on a lot. Missed out on a lot, guys. Yeah, what a beautiful run. What a beautiful run. GEM still looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, GEM is curling here really nicely too. So I like both of those names. And then Edible is kind of bouncing off the 200 EMA. But then again, that's like a a little micro petty stock there, which is fine. And then BIA with a nice curl too. So we have some options. That's actually a nice curl. Those two are very similar. These two penny stocks. Two penny stocks. Good morning. Okay. Yeah, I like what GEM has done this morning. A lot. Even though we know it's a scam, it's I mean, even though we know it's a scam, it's like, hey, scam it before the scam scams you. Good job. I like all of these scalps. Pre-market is very less noisy compared to the market. Yeah, you're not wrong, Xavier. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. Good morning. You missed out on some greatness, definitely. GEM ran 400% already. CELZ, that one's up 200%. That's just two of them, right? So yeah, if you missed out on this morning, you missed out on a lot. A lot of stuff happened this morning. So, yup. BTCT is now curling as well. Is that it? That might have been it. That might have been it. Okay. I have TradingView account. No. Let's see. Okay, there we go. BTCT. Yeah, it's like a very minuscule curl. Minuscule. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, BI's looking good too. Yeah, that was a really nice double bottom of the 200 EMA in a demand zone. That was a Raven type play, a technical play. So, but then now it's hitting resistance at 52. So that there's a bit of a problem there. So, good base around 42, and then a lot of resistance up there. For now, it doesn't even look like 50 cents. It's more like 52. Yeah. So that's the third time it's testing this level now. Interesting. Anyways, good morning. And then Gem. Yeah, Gem looks like the like it's been good, but it also looks scary at the same time. La 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 la. And then again, so SVRE. Don't mind this one, obviously. There's a little bit of support here, like 577 ish, right? So I think that's what they're holding, and it's trying to bounce. Alrighty, so let's see if we can hold above that level and then push. It looks good. It just needs to close back above the 9 and whatnot, break the downtrend, and then it's in a better position. And then CELZ, this thing is just beautiful. I like the way that it's breaking and retesting. Initially, this was quite nice, by the way. Like this whole thing at the bottom here, this was quite nice. Right. So I've told you guys this multiple times, right? I'm like, hey, like sometimes news comes out on the stock, guys, and you're like, oh, but I want to get in. I don't know. Oh my gosh, right? But again, like, and I've even said these exact words. I promise you, the second run is better than the first run, right? So sometimes when a stock pops initially, like, there's no need to be rushing in. You know what I mean? Right? There's no need to be rushing in. Wait for that second move. The second move in this case, obviously, way better, right? And the third move is way better than the second move, right? So, well, maybe in this case, not way better, but you get the idea, right? You get the idea. The whole idea is try not to FOMO at the top of something. You can always get back in on a dip. Alrighty. So that's exactly what's happening here with this one. Is the retest of those levels there? Yeah. Alrighty. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. So that was more of a retest for CELZ than anything else. So let's see if we can break out again. GEM is struggling a little bit with the supply zone. I think again what SVRE is struggling with is the fact that it can't get back above the 50 and the 9 EMAs. So that thing needs to. It's holding that 577, right? But it needs to break above those two lines to really get going. Cool. No, 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 no. Yeah. Okay. The deeps are always coming. The deeps, how much time do we have? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Yeah, most of these stocks are just kind of struggling with resistance. Even though they look really good, they're all kind of struggling with resistance going into the open. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, no. So again, going into the open, we're going to be paying attention to GEM, JEM. Obviously, this stock has a history of scamming, but today it's been very good, right? So pop, dipski, consolidate, pop again, dips, consolidate, pop again. So it has a history of pumping and consolidating. So let's see if it does the same thing before the next run. In terms of levels to watch on GEM, guys, your first support is going to be around $4.30, 4.20, right? And if it breaks below that, then you're looking for closer to 380. Cool. Resistance, you're looking between that 530 and 550. Alrighty. So again, this looks good. It's up the most. It's the number one gainer, right? A lot of you guys have been in this already. It's had some pretty nice runs, right? Clearly, it's up 400. It was up 400%. So the other name that's number two, right, is this one, right? CELZ. That's number two. You can already see that this thing is cooking, right? So We've posted this one a little bit, quite a bit this morning already in Discord, right? So it looks nice. Right, so I like the retest of 220 and then a retest of resistance at 280. So this is looking very good. It's behaving like a proper number two going into the open, isn't it? Right. So I just like the higher lows, pump, dipski, higher low curl, another run. So now we need to break above 280 for the next run. So those are the top two for now. And then obviously we have a name, names like SVRE. Like I said, this one needs a little bit more volume and it needs to actually break above something. Like those moving averages need to go, especially on a downtrend like this, right? It's clearly on a downtrend. Your next support on this one is closer to $5.20. And if it can break that downtrend, then good. BIYA, you can see the levels on this one already, right? Good support around 42, strong resistance around 52, 53, and then 55, right? So you can see the walls on the left hand side. So we clearly need to break out. So if this thing wants to dip at the open, maybe we retest 47 and then 42. So those would be your levels to look at for potential play on a dip ski, right? And then again, like some other random names here that I have up, I just want to see what they do at the open. Names like BTCT, they don't look bad. Yeah, EDBL obviously doesn't look bad. I like the way that it's holding the 200 EMA, bouncing up 27, 28 cents. So this might be a Raven play, but this stock also has a history of scamming. But for now though, like it's holding 27 to 28 for support. Alrighty. So let's see if it can reclaim maybe a 33 there for to regain momentum. But those are really yeah. Uh, but those are the names we're going to be paying attention to going into the open. Alrighty. Um, yeah. Question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What's your favorite stock going into the open? Yes. It's a Ravens play. What is your favorite stock going into the open? Yeah, I'm not even surprised. I'm not surprised. A lot of you guys are saying CELZ. Yeah. Again, it's number two. Probably my favorite name for now. Right. So we've also had a really nice run already. Like, well, up 230% already. So pretty nice run. We look good. If we can break above 280, then that's the next run. Yeah. So I like everything about that for now. And then yeah, so GEM, we'll see what happens at the open. Like I said, these are my top two for now, GEM and CELZ. But it's not like we just started watching these names, right? So we've been watching these names for a second now, and they've been doing really, really, really well. So just keep that in mind. If you're just joining us and you're like, oh, yay, that's your favorite? Okay. No, we like go back in Discord and look, right? So again, that's why we tell you to join us in Discord, right? Because you end up missing out on some of these things. But yeah, for now, CELZ has a double top at 280, so we do need to break above that level. And GEM just seems to be going sideways for now. Yeah, that's it. DGNX. Yeah, that one looked okay too. Uh, Nature. Most people are. I just want to hear from Nature. Welcome to the community. Pre-market as well as market. Yeah, Nature. Yeah. I mean, so ask yourself this question, right? Like, how do you think these stocks are up 200%? Right? Like, look at this. You see all this price action, all this volume. People are playing with it. Right? It doesn't just happen like that. So. Uh, okay, there we go. I like it. I like it. I wonder if we're just gonna double top here into the open and then sell off for our cells. Pizza, pizza. Yeah, if you do join, just make sure you don't sign up for the level that says sold out, please. Alrighty. Just don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Make sure it's the Legend or the Legend Pro level. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, but again, right? If you see a name that's up 400%, just know people played with it. It doesn't just magically appear at 400%, right? The markets are not just open when the markets are open, right? The markets are open at from 4 a.m. in the morning, and they're not just closed; they close at 8 p.m. at night, right? So when you see a name like GEM up 350%, people played with it. So again, that's why we tell you to join us in Discord, because you end up missing out on amazing runs like this before the market even opens, right? So, anyways, Gem looks good for now, guys. This is trying, right? CELZ, again, like I said, CELZ is my favorite name for now, right? But I want to say I want to say but it's the market open, alrighty. So, right? I want to say but it's my favorite name, right? So look at that. Look at this, guys. Oh my days. Make sure you're securing profits at the open though, please. Alrighty. Make sure you're securing some profits. Yes. Well, yes, well. There goes 340, guys. Oh my goodness. Damn, 350. That's 320%. Right? There we go. What a run. What a run, guys! What a run! Now, Gem isn't really doing anything there. Some of these other names are mostly just kind of going sideways, right? But type yes in the chat if you made money or you're still in sales. Type yes in the chat if you made monies or you're still in sales. Number two, guys. Anybody number two? It's been a long time since someone said screw your number two. You're still in there. Good job. Make sure you secure profits at some point. It looks really good right now. Just make sure you don't diamond hand it, please. Okay, especially since we're just at the open, so it gets a little bit crazy. Gets a little crazy. Says error. There we go. 350. You made monies, Jules. Good. I like it. I like it a lot. Again, make sure you're securing some profits, guys, especially at the open. We know the dip is coming. We just don't know from where, right? So we know the dip is coming though. So make sure you secure profits. Gem is retesting for now because obviously the money went over to sales. SVRE again, it just hasn't done anything that's given us confidence, right? Edible is still holding the 200 EMA, so the Raven play at 27 is why I mentioned that, because of the support. SDOT doesn't go away. SDOT just never quits, right? That thing that this is like day four now, day three. BL, we talked about this one earlier, right? We talked about these levels. So again, you can see your support at the bottom there for BIYA, right? So support there, support there, and it's bouncing back up. So these some of these penny stocks are doing okay. There goes Edible testing 30 cents. Raven, are you back in there? Maybe. And then back to CELZ. Again, this is the favorite name for right now, but it's finding some resistance at $3.50. Right? So we're finding some resistance up there. GEM needs to consolidate. So your next support on this thing, probably between that 4 and 380 zone. Right. So let's see if we can test and hold that area. Alrighty, and then we're fighting with 350 here for CELZ. And that thing is like, let me cook, please. Just let me cook. Yeah. Yes, for the most part, right? So and the color really makes a difference too. So keep that in mind, right? So there we go, guys. There we go. 380. Oof. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 370%, guys. We just started. The market just opened. The market just opened and we're flying here. Flying. I do need to manage that, but I also need to zoom out. Need to zoom out and look at that daily chart. Let's go, Raven. Let's see. I knew Raven would be in that play. I know you guys like the back of my hand. CELZ is halted up, by the way, $4.08. We're halted up. We're halted up at $4.08. Alrighty. Uh, we're halted up, guys. Number two woke up today and said, "You know what? Today I choose violence. Today I choose violence. Today, guys, I choose violence." That's what number two said. I choose violence. Today I chose violence. 400%. The market just opened. And we've been talking about this thing from the very beginning, guys. Just go back to Discord, right? We've been talking about this thing since it started curling off the bottom here. We started talking, well, some of you guys were already in this, but again, we started talking about this thing right in this area when it started curling, right? Right at the very bottom. So at the very, very bottom, guys, from $1 ish, $1.30, $1.50, $2, $3, $4. So again, if you're not a member, if you're not in Discord, you miss out on some of that stuff, which is fine, right? So, but amazing. So again, let's see what happens with the on hold. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding cells. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this. GEM is trying to curl, which is fine. So we need to break that downtrend, right? So I don't mind that. SVRE is testing the 200 EMA, so that level is going to be really important. Obviously, again, BIA keeps getting rejected off the same wall. And then edible, nice little pop, right? So that still looks good. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. I like it. Congratulations. Alrighty. So there goes SDOT. SDOT just looks nice. The high was $43, by the way. So that thing is looking for $43 again, and then probably 50, 45, 50. Anyways, you're in sales at $4.45. Why? Were you holding a bag or something, Jones? You sold at 290? Dang. Sheesh. Yeah. SDOT really is a beast. It really is a beast. Okay. Today, the market chose violence. Yep, there you go. You sold at 350. Honestly, don't no regrets, right? Yeah, Fred, you filled at 173. Just make sure you don't have, you don't get too greedy, guys, please. Alrighty, don't get greedy. It's up 400%. We all know there's a dip coming at some point, right? We all know there's a dip coming. So if you take the damn profits and it keeps going, that's okay. You got into a stock and sold a stock that was up 400%. Right? So no regrets there. The only regret you're gonna have is if you get too greedy and the stock drops with you, then so you're gonna have a bit of an issue. Yeah, you're up 75%, exactly. Like no regrets at all. You know? Yeah, yeah. So when the stock is pumping like that and you sell, if you sold early, don't worry about it. Yeah. Yes, again, so there goes edible. You can see that 33 area that we talked about, the VWAP, right? So nice double bottom, 200 EMA, VWAP next resistance. Yeah. You saw that 380 alpha? That's beautiful, right? $3.80, beautiful. Congratulations. And SDOT is pushing for 45. So we're testing that resistance from yesterday, right? So we actually made a brand new, well, not quite yet because the high from after hours was 48, but the actual high from like the trading session was 45-ish. So we're retesting that level now for resistance. So that level is going to be resistance. Alrighty. GEM, I think GEM is just waiting to see what's going to happen with sales and then decide if it wants to run again. And then we're waiting for sales to be unhalted here. Again, for edible guys, just keep in mind your resistance is right there at the VWAP. So 33, 33.50. Alrighty. So again, that was a good double bottom, right? BIA got rejected off resistance. I don't think anybody's surprised about that. And then sales is unhalted, guys. So that thing unhalted lower than it halted, right? So that candle was at $3.80 and then said, we're gonna go back down. Yeah, right. So it unhalted 380-ish and then dropped to retest the 9 EMA, and it's trying to curl back up here now. Right. So that was one of those suspicious halts, but again, it's still all the way up here, guys. Right? It's like look at that, right? We this candles we just went to 390. Here goes $4 again. So right, and there goes it just tested that high. So make sure you don't get greedy, right? Please, 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 please. You know what's crazy is like they're doing a lot of this lately, right? The like the weird halts and then open it low and then push it back to the top and then decide if they want to break it. Alrighty. Yeah, Alpha, you did good. You did good. No regrets. You did good. 380 again. There we go. Here comes $4. So you can see that pink line there as your resistance. So we need to break and close above that area. Alrighty. Good job, Vena. Good job. Well done. So again, we do have some resistance in this area here. Yeah, I like the scalps a lot from you guys this morning. It's a 402 Jones. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good morning, now, Noah. Good morning. Yeah, $1.20 is what you're looking for. And then edible guys, is anybody surprised about this? Right. So again, you have resistance right there, right? Between the resistance line and the VWAP, you're gonna have problems. So edible, pretty good exits at the damn resistance. Right, so no surprises there. GEM isn't really doing anything yet that makes you feel like, oh, okay, it's gonna take over, right? Like this is not ready yet. So it's testing the bottom of the range. The reason why it's not ready is because the king of the castle is still this one, right? CELZ is still the king of the castle, right? So there goes CELZ. CELZ just hit 420, right? 430. So 420. Okay, there we go. 420 is always like that magic level, you know? Yeah, exactly. So like it's difficult for any of the other names to move because CELZ, has the momentum. But again, 420 is always that level. You guys know the 420 level. People like selling at 420 for some reason, just so they can say, "Hey, we sold at 420." But yeah. Anyways, uh, was only no 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 no. Then it dropped like crazy. Yeah, no, Bia has actually done really well with the levels, right? Like look at that. You can see the bottom of the range, you can see the top of the range, right? So it's testing the top of the range right now, but it's done such an excellent job, right? Good job, Sandra. Good job. 324 to 420. Love it. So yeah. Anyways, that looks good. You can see this pink line here, though. That pink line is major resistance, so we still need to close above that level for sales. Alrighty, still needs to close above that level for sales here, and then choo, 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 choo. Okay. So we're basically just trying to decide here if we hold $4 and then send it. So that candle has about another 10 seconds left on it. Alrighty. So that $4 level is going to be really, really important. SDOT just looks so beautiful. So beautiful. So this one's another really nice scalp. So SDOT looks good. BIA looks good too. Just testing a lot of resistance up here. Yeah, so just a lot of resistance up here, guys. If you're holding this one, just be aware of that. Edible got rejected at resistance, but it is giving you a higher low and pushing back up. So that looks nice too, right? So your next resistance, again, same level, 33 to 33.50. I like the higher low, which is nice. GEM is finally trying to consolidate-ish. Like I said earlier, 380 to $4 here. Let's see if it can consolidate. SVRE hasn't done anything. It hasn't given us any reason to look at it. It just looks super gay. But it is testing $4 or just again the 420 area. Alrighty, so watch that level there. Edible just made brand new highs. Alrighty, and then sells again. Like I said, this level is going to be a major selling point, right? So this level here between 4 and 420, people just like selling between that range, right? People love selling in that area. So again, $4 to 420, it needs to build a new base around that level if we want to go for another run. If not, we're retesting 350. Alrighty, so that would be your next retest, your next support. Cool. SDOT just broke $50, guys. This thing is a beast. SDOT just broke $50 like nobody's business. Like nobody's business. Yeah, SDOT just runs every day. No, the one, no, GAY. Let's see. Yeah, so no, not really consolidating there. And then sells, yeah. So it looks like we're potentially going back down to retest at 350. Yeah. Good job, Randy. Good job. You're done for the day, Fred. I mean, you did pretty good on sales. So a lot of you guys are gonna be done for the day. Lots of you will be done for the day probably. Yeah. And if you made a lot of money, guys, don't get greedy. You know, if you feel like you want to walk away and go enjoy your day, go to work, blah blah blah, do that, right? Because again, far too often we see people, they're like, oh, I'm up $1,000, and then at the end of the day, they're like, oh, I lost 500. Like, okay, well, you have problems. You have some problems. Alrighty, edible's looking nice. Looking nice, Raven. We need to kick Raven out and get his wife to trade his accounts. You know, you missed out on edible. Yeah, it was nice, and then now it's getting slapped. Right, it's back below the view app. So interesting. Anyways, so for sales, like we just mentioned, our next support for sales, guys, is this 350, and we just hit 350 and went back up. But again, these candles are a little bit, volatile now, so just be careful. But again, you can see how they're bouncing it off 350, right? That's because that's your next support. Alrighty, that is your next support, and there goes 490. 490. So scalpies, guys. Scalpies. Right? 350 to 390. Can we get back to $4 or no? Are they going to use $4 as resistance now? Probably. Probably. It did? Oh, you were waiting right there, Peter. Yeah, you again, you have that support there, right? Yeah, I mean, it's still in that same range, honestly. It hasn't really gone anywhere, so you might still get caught. Right? So yup. Thank you again. You're up $3,200. Woof, VTech, congratulations, by the way. Good job. Good jobs. And there goes sales. So again, sales came back for the retest, 350. We know that's the support, and we're back to $4, guys. Look at that beauty. Look at that. Right? Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh wee. Uh, so we still need to hold that $4 range though to really get moving already. But this is looking nice. He's looking nice. VTech, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Congratulations on the gains again. $80. Yeah, let's go. There we go, guys. Brand new highs of the day here. Look at that. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Uh, look at this, guys. Woo. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. You see that beautiful retest? I like it. I like it. I like it. So 350 all the way back up to $4.64. You made 5K. Congratulations. Well done. Let's see. Nightfall costs. Nightfall costs. Wow. Nightfall. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Alrighty. Welcome. Uh, and then most likely a retest of that $5 area. Most likely a retest of the five. Yeah. A retest of the $4 area. Yeah. Nightfall cost. Let me get you a link to join us in Discord already. Good job, A. Well done. I like it. So again, cost. Welcome to the community. This is your Discord. Stop being greedy. No, make sure you move your stop loss walk, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. It's a sign. It's a sign. 430. What a beautiful run, guys. What a beautiful run. You know when something runs when yeah, unbelievable. Lock, congratulations. Good job. Yeah, so again, costs, click the link from the Hut Trades account and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord. Ready? And then watch the onboarding video. It's gonna walk you through all the things. So here we go again. 460. That's almost 500%. Absolutely. Wajak, did you follow the steps in the Getting Started channel? Send me a DM in Discord. Send me a DM in Discord. Yeah. What's your Discord name? Send me a DM in Discord. Yeah. No, I only buy AMC, only AMC, and then Mullen. Only AMC and Mullen. I'm kidding, by the way. Peter, did you get filled on this thing? Did you get filled? I mean, it's really fighting out that 80-ish area. Still on a clear downtrend though, but fighting there. Anyways, BIYA guys is also looking good, but you obviously have that resistance up there, so you can clearly tell. Um, yeah, you took profits already. Damn. Okay. Yeah. So again, you have that double top there already, and then like I said, we're gonna come back and retest $4 for sales, right? So it's not a surprise. When a level is this big, there's usually a retest of it, So, and then the question is, will it hold or is it done? Right? The Legend Pro level, VTech. I would do the Legend Pro level because then you have access to all those classes already. Dylan, sales has been monies. This stock has been monies, and the levels have been so perfect. It's not even funny. Like just look at this. Like just look at the way it's pumping, and then retesting. Like the initial pump. This is textbook what we talk about in terms of like uh just no just the link. Nightfall. I sent you the link, so just click the link. So this is the link at the bottom. Just click the link. Follow the steps in the getting started channel in Discord. If you're not sure how to do that, just watch the onboarding video. It's gonna walk you through. Alrighty. This is textbook what we talk about every morning or what we've talked about. There's a video in Discord. There's a class in Discord that says how to play stocks with breaking news, how to play stocks in pre-market, right? And this is textbook. So, for those of you that put in the work and watch the educational videos, right? This is textbook, right? I've said this so many times on this stream. I promise you that don't if you don't FOMO into the first run, the second run most of the time is better if it wants to go again, right? So there's no need to chase all of these stocks because you have alerts, but that second run though, right? That's when the momentum really kicks in, right? So yeah. And now it's hit some pretty nice levels and a lot of people are taking profits and we're dipping, right? So let it dip, right? Let it dip, especially when it's stalling like that. Let it dip. Cool. Let it dip. SVRE is holding the golden pocket alley. So if you're still watching this one, your golden pocket at $4. BI guys is looking really nice, right? So this one's done a really good job holding the bottom of the range. Really, really good job. Really, really good job, guys. Look at that beautiful bottom, right? Off the 200 EMA, the golden pocket, and then finally the breakout and the retest and the second breakout. So really nice looking chart. Really, really, really nice looking charts. I like the variety that we've had this morning. We've had a whole bunch of stocks this morning. At the same time, too, though, like they've all like gone boom skis, right? So it's not like the only stock you would have maybe gotten stock in, right? Maybe BIA, not BIA, sorry, SVRE. But again, how many times did we say that the stock didn't look? It's not giving us anything, right? Like what do you see here? Nothing yet, right? When a stock is on a downtrend, we've already explained what you need to see to get in, right? So there's nothing there. GEM really like it's had a few pops, but nothing really, right? And it's just kind of sitting at the bottom. So I feel like GEM is waiting to see what's gonna happen with CELZ because those were the top two stocks. But then this one obviously took all the attention away. You tried twice. You're not even a member. How are you trying to access Discord when you're not a member? Come on now. Do you guys follow instructions? Come on. Come on. Uh, no, nobody cares about Canada. I'm kidding, by the way. Tomorrow is a Canadian holiday, but the markets are open, ready? Because the markets are not Canadian markets. The Canadian markets are going to be closed tomorrow, but nobody cares about Canadian markets. Um, yeah, so Canadian markets will be closed tomorrow, but then the markets are closed on Friday. Like the markets we care about are closed on Friday. Right, so all of these stocks are going to be closed on Friday. Markets don't follow Canada. No, exactly. So the markets are going to be closed on Friday, guys. So we have today, we have tomorrow, we have Thursday, and then the markets are closed. Mm, 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 mm. Gem, I know, right? Gem is it's having such a hard time. I think it's because again, it's waiting. But like the good thing here is like you can tell that it's clearly just fighting to hold that bottom. So it's fighting. BIA is still looking good. SDOT sold off from that 50 area. CELZ has been doing good with like the 350 retest, and it's been holding that 350 every time for now. So maybe if we start getting some lower highs, we have a problem. But for now, 350 is still support. Alrighty, so let's see if we can curl back up here again. You're in at 420 for SVRE. Okay, it's trying, right? It's trying there. So let's hope. Alrighty, and then back to CELZ. CELZ is again doing a really good job with the 350 back to $4. Honestly, like I just don't I don't understand hyper demix. Um, I don't understand I don't understand how you guys expect to succeed in the market when you can't follow instructions. How do you expect to succeed? Like honestly, how do you expect to succeed? When you wake up in the morning, do you brush your teeth? Do you drink coffee? You follow like you have a routine, right? How do you expect to succeed in life without reading and following instructions? How? I'm asking you that question. How do you expect to succeed if you can't follow instructions? If it says do not buy, sold out, how do you look at that and say, oh, my days, I feel like doing it? I just feel like, you know what? Today I woke up, the market looks good, everything looks good. I just want to ruin it. Why? Because I'm useless. Because I'm completely useless. How?
I've read my Bible many times, and it specifically says, do not buy the sold out level. The sold out level is for people that love fire and brimstone. Don't be one of those fools. We care about you. We care about your soul. We don't want to lose you to the forces of stupidity. That's why we encourage you to get it right. As President Trump once said, don't be a bonehead.
Yeah? You want to go to church? You want to go to church? Right? By the way, Gem just had a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. So Peter, you got what you wanted, right? Did you sell? Yeah, Peter was loading the boat, and then pop. Yeah, honestly, uh, one of those commercials with serious you sold. Good job, Peter. Yeah, I mean that was a really nice base, right? Not catching the knife while it's dropping like a rock, but the consolidation was really nice. You just give yourself like at least you give yourself a chance to succeed, at least a shot when it's consolidating. If not, problems. So nice sell because it's still on a downtrend. So that when it pops aggressive like that, that's a really nice sell. You see this, guys? You see this? Pizza sells and the stock goes right back down. You see this, right? Okay. He buys everything and the stock pops. He sells and it goes back down. Okay. I'm not saying anything. All I'm saying is somebody needs to investigate. Vena, fire and brimstone. Unbelievable. Anyways, I'm in the stock market chat. That's correct. So stock general. Yes, correct. Watch the onboarding video at some point though, please. Alrighty, and then you should and that kind of walk you through all the things. Yeah. Alrighty. So it looks like yeah, BI came back all the way back down. Come on, sales. Are we just gonna keep doing this? Haven't you rested enough? Good job, Winterfell. I like it. Okay, here we go. Uh, why does The cheaper, maybe I might as well try. That's criminal behavior, Juice. Criminal behavior. Yeah, criminal behavior. Pizza, I can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Uh, Pizza has been cooking this morning. So whoever the market makers needs to wake up. Wake up. Once they wake up, anything else Peter touches, oof, you better not be in there with him because that thing is not gonna wait. They're gonna slap that thing so hard, you're gonna wish. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Damn, Spy looks good. Sheesh, that's a nice bounce. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to Spy. That's a nice recovery. That's the type of noise I expect to hear from Winterfell. Winterfell only likes the big red candles, the fat red candles. Winterfell is like, ooh wee. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Yeah, CELZ is starting to have a bit of a not. Yeah, CELZ is starting to have a bit of a problem here at $4. So be careful, please. Already. It's been an excellent start to the day. Excellent start to the day. So be careful now, please. When we start to get lower highs like this and it starts to look like a head and shoulder, be very careful. Alrighty, we need to reclaim $4 here, like as soon as possible. Gem got slapped, right? Peter sold it, and the thing said, "Yep, I'm dead." Right. So this thing really hasn't been able to do anything today because CELZ has had all the attention. So this is still the king of the castle. King of the castle. I think you're the only one in the red today? Why? What did you play with, you? Is edible crashing out? Not in, but don't want to catch a falling knife. Yeah, it's crashing right now, and it looks like a falling knife. So I wouldn't touch it yet until it consolidates. Phoenix. Alrighty, so maybe give it a second to actually start to look like it's forming a base, or let it come back to the golden pocket around 24, 23. That might be a better spot for you, but it does need to consolidate though, right? And then gem is getting slapped here to the VWAP, so not surprised. To eat off the floor. Yes. Yep. At the very least, though, as long as sales keeps holding like the bottom of the, as long as it keeps holding that 350, that's fine. But I think it's really important that it reclaims $4 here. Otherwise, people are going to see this as a lower high and it's going to drop. Alrighty, so really important spot here. There we go. Again, break above $4 and actually close and hold above $4. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. I think everybody should be green today, right? It's been a pretty fire morning. Doesn't really matter what you played with, unless you played with stuff that was just clearly trending down. And if you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. I think everybody should be green today. Yeah, I think everybody should be green today. You just woke up, Runtine. That means you're green, right? Waking up is a very good thing. That's the ultimate greenness. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Jules says, yes, I'm green thanks to my one-on-one. Let's go, Jules. Yeah. Yes, yes. Those one-on-ones, monies, Jules. Monies. You guys have no idea. There go CELZ, guys. So CELZ says, don't worry, guys. I'm going to come back to $4. Don't you worry. And then obviously they're going to use 420 again as resistance. Green as a cheetah, Dylan. Good job. You got in at 47 cents, Tony. Did you not sell in the 60s, or did you sell at all? Like, what's the plan there? Let me know. What's the plan? Did you sell at all? La, 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 la. Green with no cash in the game yet? Yeah. Yeah. No hyper. If you do want to join us in Discord, just upgrade to the Legend Pro level or the Legend level and then come join us. Alrighty? Good job, everybody. Good. And that's what I want to hear. I think everybody should be green today. Right? I really think everybody should be green, right? Because again, we started the day off with CELZ, which was our top two name, but number two, which you guys know how we feel about number two. So really good run. GEM has had a good morning too, even though it's looking weak after the open. That thing was a gem. Like this thing was an absolute goat today. Right? So after the market open, it changed. So yeah, watch that view up there above 350 for your next support. Cool. BIYA. Yeah. So did you take any profits on that position, Tony? You want to sell at 60, 65? The reason I'm asking is because this damn thing just came from 64, and you're telling me that you want to sell between 60 and 65, right? And you got in at 47, and then you let it come all the way back down, and now you want to sell at that price, right? So that's what happens when you're greedy, Tony. But anyways, for now, you're fine as long as you stay above 50 cents already, so you're okay, right? At least you're green. At least your entry was good. So as long as you stay above that, above 50 cents, it should be okay. Alrighty, so it should be okay. You missed it. Don't miss it again. Don't make me find you. How did you miss it? So there goes 54 cents. And CELZ came back to retest $4. But again, I think the main issue here is or your next issue is that 420. So there was a rejection and then back down. So see if we can stay above $4. GEM for now is holding 350. SVRE hasn't really done anything. That's been nice here. Right? Edible is trying to curl, but still on the weak side, but trying though. SDOT is just a beauty. You could close your eyes and make money in this stock probably. And that's until they do an offering. But anyways, back to the gem, the goat of the day, guys. CELZ, the goat of the day. The goat. The goat. The goat. Good job. Good job. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Mm. Exactly, Juice. Close your eyes and make monies. Close your eyes and make monies. You know what they say, right? You make money in your mind before you make monies in, right? So, yes, yes. Why is LFS getting some attention? LFS. Why? Why? You can clearly tell we need to get above this 420 downtrend. And then Edible's looking for that second retest of the bottom there. See if it finds it. Come on, Bia, you can do it. You can pop. 1 second, Mia. I know, right? Just stop the BS. Just go to $5. Yep. The stock has been quite impressive. Quite impressive. Just needs a little bit more volume. Just a little bit more. The volume is pretty impressive though. Like, look at this. Right? The average volume on this stock is 127,000 shares. The volume today is already over 100 million. So you can tell, like you can really tell. Um, you can really tell, right? Like this thing has been cooking today. So it cooked with a lot of volume, and there goes the pop. There it is. Sal says, "Don't worry about me, guys. Don't worry about me. I'm still the king of the castle. Did you ever doubt me?" Right? Sal says, "Don't worry. I'm still the king of the castle." So this stock is clearly still him today. Let's see if we can break above 450 here, though. Sal says, "I am him today. I am him. I am him. I am him." What a beauty. Yeah. Did you get in and out, Peter? You see this, guys? Peter, really? You see this? You see this, guys? You see? You see? You see that, right? Okay, I'm not saying anything. You see that, right? Peter says I'm in and out, and the stock drops immediately, almost like someone's looking for him or something else is going on. They said in and out where? Come, in and out where? Let's find him. You see this, right? For the second time. Anyways, yeah, you sold at 440. I think that's excellent, right? Because now you're looking at that double top, right? You're looking at this double top here. So again, it's not just Peter, it's not just you guys selling. A lot of people are going to be selling up there now too. Um, so that's not a bad thing. Alrighty, make monies. Yeah, someone's definitely looking for me. They said, "Oops, we just missed him. Damn it." Yeah. Anyways, Jules. Oh my days, guys. Again, I don't want to say one-on-ones are amazing, or one-on-ones can help you, can point you in the right direction. But I asked earlier today, "Are you green for the day?" Jules says, "Yes, thanks to my one-on-ones." Right? And then she's 7 for 7, guys. 7 out of 7 green trades. 7 out of 7 green trades is amazing. Jules, give me a high five. Come on now. Give me a high five. Let's go. So well done. Again, if you want to sign up for the one-on-one, I think there's still one left, right? So that's the gold VIP level, right? Those are the one-on-ones. That's the one-on-one membership. Alrighty. 7 for 7. You think that membership is paid for itself? I don't know. I don't know. Somebody asked. I don't know. It's not my business. Anyways. Please stop booking one-on-ones though if you're not a gold VIP member. You guys, some of you guys really don't follow instructions at all, right? And then it just ends up getting canceled. So if you don't have a gold VIP membership, don't book a one-on-one, right? You guys, some of you do silly things. 391. Okay. Yeah. So GEM is still testing the. I mean, we knew GEM was a scam. Ask Raven. Anyways, I mean, the company is literally called 707 Cayman Holdings. What the hell does that even mean? Like, what the hell does that mean? 707 Cayman Holdings. Really? Of all the names you could pick, right? Just pick Cayman. Just pick something else. 707 Cayman Holdings. That's where they hold your money, you know? Yeah. That's where they hold your monies. When you diamond hand, that's where your money goes. Anyways, for now, watch that VWAP. Sales is all the way back down into that demand zone again. Yeah. And then BI is going back up, right? So that looks way better now. So nice little dipski. Like I said, as long as BI stays about 50 cents, that's fine. Alrighty? As long as that thing stays about 50 cents. As long as it stays about 50 cents, it's fine. and then obviously a little obstacle here at 60s. So um, don't miss out on taking some profits again. Alrighty, because I'm gonna find you, Tony. I'm gonna find you. Okay, I will find you. I'm just saying, just so you know. I know you. I know where you live. Mike Carney. I'm not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. We already said the Canadian markets are useless, so I'm not gonna say anything else about Canada. Nothing else, you know. SDOT, yeah, like I said earlier, right? SDOT, you can close your eyes and SDOT will pop for you. So that thing just popped and then going back down. Edible still slowly dipping here. It looks like a double bottom at 25 cents though for now. Um, but I still think you need a bit more confirmation from that. Let's go, Tony. There you go. Yeah. That's about it though. We have maple syrup, we have hot trades, we have Drake. What else do we have? What else? Poutine, Montreal Canadiens. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably, yeah. Probably, we'll see. Probably. Canadian bacon, yes. Yeah. You know what? Maybe we do have a lot of things. Yeah, yeah. So a double top for sales and then a slap. So you notice how Peter sold the stock, guys, and it just started dying and it's been dying the whole time. And now all of a sudden Peter decided that he wanted to come ruin the other thing, you know. And now look at it. Deadpool, yeah. Yes, yes. Tim Hortons. Yeah. I went to Tim's the other day, Rob, because years and years and years ago, uh years ago, whenever I was driving to work or like late nights coming back from work, when I was hungry, I would stop at Tim's. They had like this grilled cheese or like soccer games, right? Like going to soccer games, coming back from like I don't know, just randomly, like I would get the Tim's grilled cheese sandwich, you know, and it was really good. So then, but then it obviously like was off the menu for a very long time. So they brought it back. So then I'm like, you know what? Let me go try this again. That thing was garbage. You know how they grill like the fake cheese thing and they put it on a sandwich? Absolute trash. Garbage. It wasn't even real cheese anymore. Maybe it's inflation. Yeah. Big time, Razor. Big time. Absolute trash. Now I know I haven't been to Tim's for, all this time. Complete garbage. Like if you're gonna make a grilled cheese sandwich, why is it fake cheese? Like honestly, why is it fake cheese? What's the point? Anyways, what's your position, Ajit, in LAES? 47 while I was in the climb to 50 I held, and now you're hoping to come back. Lucas? Yeah, I mean, like stuff like that is always a bit dangerous. You know what I mean? Like you always have to remember these big numbers, right? Like you always have to remember these big numbers. So here comes sales testing that 350. Like if something is getting close to $50, you know that 50 is a pretty big deal and people are gonna sell. You always have to think of like risk reward, right? Like what's the risk if I buy at this price close to 47 as we're getting close to 50, right? So and if you do that, you really have to you have to get ready to sell really quickly. So if you bought S dot at 47, like you better be like honestly, I think it's execution mistake unless you bought it right here, right? You probably bought this thing just right now, right? And like if you're buying that thing at that price with your supplies on not that far away, right? Again, think of the risk reward, right? Think of the risk reward. So yeah, I mean you're retesting the demand zone, so let's hope it can curl back up. And then CELZ has had some support at 350. So let's see if we can consolidate at 350 here. Yeah, chemicals are cheaper than the real food. Seriously, lock. Like it's so stupid. Yeah, it's SB. Yeah, you're not gonna catch me at Tim's again. That's for sure. Unless I'm taking a road trip and it's a pretty long road trip and there are no options. You're not gonna catch me there because that was trash. Yeah, eat off the floor. So again, CELZ has done a really good job, guys. Like, look at this. After we had that run this morning, like, look at that, right? We've basically been holding 350 this whole time. So there's another test of 350. Yeah, GVH looks nice. Yeah, looks nice. It's a nice pop. Choo, 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 choo. And then look at that, right? So we went back to $60, 60 cents. Tony, you sold this thing, right? Come, if you didn't sell, I'm gonna find you. You wanted that 60. We got to almost 61. Yeah. Uh, regenerate, you fool. Yep. Yes, yes. Okay, so let's see that thinking all of these names are kind of testing the bottoms now. Edible is still dipping to the golden pocket. So whoever was asking for edible earlier, we mentioned this 2024, 23 area, right? Well, we finally got there. EDBL. EDBL. Come on, sales. We don't have time for your rubbish. You did, Tony? Good. Good, good, good. Good job. Yeah. There's no point holding back and forth like that, up, down, up, down, up, down. So there's really no point. Do, 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 do. Ma from Tim Hortons. You guys have that in the States, Kristen? Hmm. Yeah. Some people go to Tim's like every day. Like every day. It's like their, coffee routine. But then again, I don't really care for any of that stuff. So yeah, if it's retesting and holding, yeah, for sure, right? You could have done that last time too, and it would have been really profitable. So yeah, as long as it's staying above 50 cents, that's fine. That is okay. And then SDOT is trying to bounce up the bottom of the range. So Lucas, honestly, you could have just looked at the demand zones. Could have just looked at my chart and made decisions off that rather than FOMOing. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. For sales, Raymond, yeah. So sales is definitely a bit more dangerous retesting the 350 now. So just be careful, especially sitting below the 50 now. I've noticed like the 50, right, can sometimes be the beginning of the abyss when the candles can't seem to get back above. So this level is going to be really important now. Yeah, very important. They dropped the quality for expansion. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah, gem will become a gem. Yeah, the one good thing for sales for now is that 350 level, but it's looking a bit suspicious. Yeah, so be careful, please. Right, just be a little bit careful, please. Yeah, see, slap, right? So it looked way different this time than it did the previous times, right? Especially once you start getting lower highs like that. Yeah, it looks way different. So be careful. Alrighty, be careful. So now let's see if we can retest the view up there. Yeah. See, I'm telling you, Peter's the market maker, guys, because he said if you don't sell cells, if you don't sell, your gem will become a, yeah. See, and then now the stock, everybody in the chat panicked. Yeah, I'm telling you, Peter's doing something. I don't know what he's doing, but he's the market maker. What's your position, Ajit, in LAES? Let me know, please. What's your position? Like, are you looking for an entry or you're in already? What's your entry price? What's the breakout of what's the breakout is what you're asking for? I can take a look. And Medible is really struggling there. LES. You're looking for a breakout on this thing. Is it done? Matthew, are you in a position? Yeah, this one just looks like it's been going here, up and down. Yeah, I think that's you're looking for a level that it's gonna need to break above to really get moving. It's probably 350. Ajit. Yeah, it's 350. What's your entry price, Matthew? What's your entry price on sales? Yeah, 350 on this thing, Ajit, is your breakout spot. Uh 365 is your entry. Okay. Yeah, you need that thing to reclaim 350. Yeah, you need it to reclaim 350. Do you have a stop loss or a plan in mind? Yeah. Where do I see the connects channel on YouTube? I don't understand. So again, click that invite link. You've already clicked on the link and you've gone to Discord, right? So now uh, go to the getting started channel, which is the only one you have access to. It's literally the only channel you see. There's a video at the very bottom that says welcome to Discord, watch this, right? It's the onboarding video. It's going to basically walk you through the steps. Alrighty, click on this, click on this, click on this, and then go to this channel. Yeah, so one jack. Yeah, so the connect, go to the getting started channel. It's the only thing you see when you get to Discord. It's right in your face. Right, watch the onboarding video if you're not sure. Ajit, okay, good job. You're green on that position. Yeah, you need that 350 breakout. At least you're green though. Yeah, exactly, pizza. Epic Gamer, it's called the Bull Bear Algo. It's called the Bull Bear Algo. Yeah, so Matthew, it looks like we're trying to reclaim that 350. So this test is going to be important. If we fail to close above 350, you want to be very careful. Alrighty, so make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, and let's see if we can reclaim and then curl back up. But again, it looks suspicious now, right? So this is just stuff we've talked about quite often. When we have support at 350, guys, what's going to happen when you go below 350? Now that 350 is going to become resistant. So this level is going to be so important now, right? So it's really important that it holds this bottom and gets back above 350. If it does, then okay, fine. Alrighty, then okay, fine. So right now it needs to stay above $3.20 here. This is so yeah. So this level right here is the level you don't want to go below. Alrighty, and then it needs to reclaim 350. Caleb, yes. What's your question? What's your position? So for edible, we mentioned this early in the day, right? That you want to look for a dip to 23 to 24, and because of the golden pocket, and it's been dipping since, and it's not even consolidating. Honestly, like it just looks weak right now. Right? It looks weak. So if you're looking for an entry, I don't see it. Alrighty, unless you want to gamble close to 20 cents. Yeah. That's a good question for the chat. What's a good quantum ETF? Maybe Winterfell. And then BI came all the way back down. So Tony, I'm glad you sold this position. Otherwise, the FBI would be knocking at your door right now, saying, "Hey, come on, Tony, get outside. Come on outside. Come on outside. We have some things to tell you." Yeah, maybe let it consolidate. Like, look at that, right? Like you're testing a good spot, 50 cents is a good spot, right? 50, 49-ish, right? So yeah, that's a good spot, but it needs to consolidate. Alrighty, so give it a second there to consolidate. Cool. And then sales is having a hard time still. And so once we go below that 350 like that, you want to be very careful. It's trying to create a bit of a demand zone here. The one good thing for sales though, guys, is that like what else is moving? Is anything moving? There's literally nothing else moving, is there? Everything else is looking super sus right now. So yeah. And there goes another slap, right? Yeah. That dude looks suspicious, Ali. Yeah. Looks suspicious. So again, the most important thing right now for sales is not breaking below $3.20. If it can stay about $3.20, that's fine. Right. So you see all the scribbles at the bottom here. This level is going to be important. It's one thing to get rejected at the previous support. It's another thing to create a brand new low. Because once you do, they're going to slap it. So for now, really important that it stays above that 320. Yes, GEM has been looking suspicious since Peter sold it. This thing just hasn't. Yeah, there's just nothing. Yeah, just nothing there, right? So come on, sales, you can do it. Get back above 350. You can do it. You can do it. It's like, no, but I'm shy. There you go. There you go. So a nice little bounce. It not out of the woods, but at least it's trying to hold that 320 bottom, and it tested it twice and then came back up. So I think now the big test is going to be if those candles can actually close above. If those candles can close above $3.50 there, right? So yeah, those candles need to close about 350. 350. Okay. Sounds good. I think Peter sold SDOT. He definitely did. He definitely did. Whatever Peter's doing today, someone needs to investigate. Is all I'm saying. That's it. Someone investigate him because the he's been buying and then it goes up and then he sells and it goes down. Something's up with that. So, like I said, though, that's the one thing that CELZ has going for it right now is it has that potential to bounce because there's not. What else are we going to play with, right? So there's not a whole lot of competition. Okay, sounds good. What else? Again, if you're having a hard time connecting, just send me a DM in Discord. Maybe you have a yeah. Send me a DM in Discord already if you're still struggling to connect. Wajak. I'm not quite sure what your Discord username is. What's your Discord username? Let me know. What's your Discord username? Let me know, and then I'll take a look. Lexi and everybody else that clicks on the link, you have to be a member if you want to join us in Discord. You have to be a member on YouTube first before you can follow the steps and connect. Already, that's how that stuff works. So even if you click the link, it doesn't work unless you're a member. Sure, QBTS, sure. QBTS. What's with all the quantum questions today? Is it because it's moving up a little bit? Anyways, what's your position in QBTS, Victor? What's your position in this stock? Are you looking for an entry? Are you in it already? If you're in it already, that's a good thing. Yeah, yeah. Nothing special. Okay, I wondered if there was some type of news because that's not the first time someone's asked about quantum today. The quantums. Yeah, BI, you can see that level for BI, right? So that 200 EMA, it's trying to hold this area here, Tony. So trying to. Yeah, Victor, again, let me know what your question is, what your position is, please, and I'll take a look. Desmond, yeah, SRFM. Yep. Yeah, if you're in a position, like I said, it looks good. It would be nice if this thing broke above 25 to 26. I think that's when you're really going to have momentum. But for now, yeah, it's not really doing much. Okay, let's move on. 19. Not sure if you want to sell a few. I see. Okay, that's so you're in on $19. So you most likely bought on that last dip. It went to 30 something. You didn't sell. Now you're wondering if you should sell, right? I think that's what's going on. Because on this last dip we never got to 19, so you were probably in on that on the first little run up here. So I mean, you do have a little bit of resistance here. I think you have to go back and ask yourself why you got into the position in the first place. Like, was this meant to be a long-term investment, or something that you could see a future, right? um, right? So you're gonna have a little bit of you can tell that, like, again, we'll use the algo, right? It's clearly following the downtrend line. You see that, right? It's following the downtrend line here. Just sliding down, sliding down. So that's a bit of a problem, right? So again, your entry is really good, so that gives you that room to make decisions. So I think for now, if you have a whole bunch of shares, since we're kind of testing resistance, you could always consider selling a little bit. But either way, the stock looks good for now. It's trying to test that level. So one of these times it's going to break through. The question is when. Right? So, and it's had a pretty nice dip too, from 31 on this last dip, and obviously a lot higher from the previous dip. So, but like I said, if you have a whole bunch of shares, we're testing resistance. So you could always consider that. Right? And then hope that it can break out for the rest. Why are we spamming the question 3 times, Ajit? Yeah. Anyways, I've made $3,000 since I came back to this community yesterday. Let's go! It's pulling me again, and I'm gonna lose my get if I yeah. No, I think yeah, it is bouncing off that level we talked about. We just talked about 50 to 49, right, Tony? It's back to 51. But yeah, if you made $3,000, right, coming back yesterday, right, just call it a day. Enjoy the rest of your day, and congratulations, by the way, right? You could just say thank you very much. See you later. You're welcome, Victor. Yeah, exactly. The problem is the downtrend, Victor. I understand. Yeah, that I understand. So, interesting. Tony, oh, thank you. There goes CELZ, guys. CELZ is fighting here. That thing's like, please, 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 pretty please. If you have a question, please give me the details of the question. Yeah, if you have a question, like clarify the question, please. Right? When you guys keep asking questions like, yeah, what's your take, or what's your like, I know I don't have a position in this play. So let me know what your position is. Are you looking for an entry? Like what's your actual question? Like what are you looking for? And then I can help you a bit more, right? Rather than just yeah. 340 out of 364. Good job. Good jobs. The reason I say that, the reason I want you guys to ask, clarifying questions, is because if I do that, I'm going to be all over the place, right? Yeah. Should I DCA, Lawrence? You know what you should have done, right? Your stop loss should have been at 29, right? I think at this point, honestly, you can, if you want to DCA, but you have to also not let it break below 20 cents. Alrighty, that's your option. Looks familiar to TNNG. Are you in a position that this Chinese guy? What's your position? Let me know. Pizza, have a wonderful rest of the day. Keep it green like jelly bean. Yes. Yes, yes. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Now that Peter's leaving, guys, maybe we can get some explosions here, Maybe he can stop selling stuff. And he's made enough monies. Yeah, CUPR does look good. SkyQ has like the most hype, but the stock just keeps going up and down like every day now. Like, look at this. It's like the same chart. Like, look at that. It's like up, down, up, down, up, down. So if you look for better entry, nightfall calls, it would be nice if that thing got way closer to 350. Alrighty, like way closer to 350, or simply just breaks above 420. Like right now, it's in the middle. It's 50-50. So it needs to decide what it wants to do. Alrighty, you're looking for an entry, WQTM. This is the Wisdom Tree Quantum Computing Fund. Okay, which is what you are looking for. These ETFs are annoying sometimes because you don't really get the dip you want to get, because that you look at the quantum stocks, they've dipped nicely, but this one really hasn't dipped as much. But the chart looks the same though. Like if you look at the QBT chart and you look at WQTM chart, they looks very similar, right? This one's also trending down and it's also retesting that resistance. So for this one, if you're thinking of this as a long-term investment, Ajit, I'd recommend you wait for a dip. You wait for a dip ski, so closer to 35 and then scale in. There's definitely more room to the downside, but again, I'd wait for a dip ski and then start scaling in. So I would only buy a little bit at a time. Alrighty, so I'd wait for a dip ski and then scale in. Unless the markets are about to go on a tear, then wait for the downtrend to break. Right, so like let it break above 38, 38.50, and then you can also consider scaling in. Yep, exactly. The volume is 115,000. So like it's So definitely a lot less vibes. You're just looking for an entry in no, that's what I'm asking, right? Like tell me what are you looking for? I'm looking for an entry in this stock, right? So in SCAG, right? That's it. We played with this one 2 days ago. 2 days ago, something like that. Or last week. I think it was last week. Because it had that massive run up. Like this thing literally exploded from 30 cents, 35 cents to a dollar something, right? It was pretty impressive. So now you're looking for an entry. That daily chart doesn't tell me a whole lot other than the fact that we've retested and we're curling from 40 cents, which is nice. So it would have been good if you were asking this question earlier. Yeah, it really consolidated and it is curling, right? So my only concern here though is if you look at last night or if you look at yesterday, actually let me zoom in a bit more. Yeah, so that's my concern, right? I just wanted to see that because sometimes you don't see these red zones on the daily or the 4 hour or the 30 minute, but you know it's there. You know it's in there. So for right now, it's a little bit concerning. The Chinese guy that we've been to this level a few times. So like yesterday and today, pre-market, we keep struggling at this level, and there's a fat red zone there. So that red is because there's a lot of selling going on in that area. So honestly, if I were you, I would give it a second, right? It might look like TNMD, that's fine, but it needs to break out. So I'd be waiting for a breakout, right? Let it clear this double top here, double top, triple top, or let it come back down into the 40s there before you make that decision. Cool, cool. SDOT with another bounce of $40. GEM rejected. Thoughts on ASTS? I entered in at $79. Let me take a look. Yeah, like I don't mind looking at all the questions, guys. I just need to know, because sometimes I look at something and then someone's like, "Oh, but I'm not even in yet." Oh, I already bought in at $2 and the stock, and then I'm like, "Okay, that changes things. Don't waste our time, 79. I like it. I like it. I wish you were in closer, a little bit closer to the bottom. We talked about this over the weekend, right? We talked about ASTS over the weekend. Why did we talk about it over the weekend? We talked about this. If you look at the small mid cap swing channel or the options entries and exits channel, why did we talk about ASTS? Because these stocks were beat the hell down, right? SpaceX happened, so the SpaceX IPO happened. After that, all these stocks crashed, all the space stocks, right? All the way down to the double bottom. So this spot right there in the 60s and 70, that was so perfect for ASTS. If you look at Rocket Labs, kind of the same thing, right? So that would have been a really good spot. I like your entry. I don't mind it. Alrighty. I think your next obstacle here is going to be this 90. So if we can clear 90, then you're potentially looking for $100. But yeah, so for now, I'm not sure what the plan is for you on that position. I don't mind it. Alrighty. So if this is meant to be a swing or scalp play, then let me know, and then we can maybe talk about. But again, your next resistance though is this $90 right there. Alrighty, so we hit $90 early this morning, and then it's back to red. So that's because $90 is your next resistance. So if this is a quick scalp for you, you could consider selling it, closer to 90 again, right? If not, just watch $80 for support. The Chinese guy, thank you, thank you, thank you. Indication, okay, sounds good. The next spot to buy sells is 280. 280. Oh, you're looking at this line here? Yeah, that would be like a retest, another retest line. But it again, that's not the next spot to buy because it depends so much on what happens when we get back to this level and the VWAP. So there's still a few levels in between before we get to that 280. Look at IONQ 1 minute chart today. See the short from the top. Yeah, Winterfell. Yeah, yep. CUPR. Yeah. So yeah, before we even talk about 280, right? For sales, like you have other levels here. Especially you have this 330, 320 level holding. So But now, Tony, it's a good thing you left, Bia, because that thing said, "Yep, thanks, goodbye, goodbye." Damn, everything went to like the abyss. Everything went to like a POS. What indicator do you use, and how do you set up your charts before you trade? So the indicator is called the bull bear algo. It's not. It's a private indicator though. Like you have to buy it. And then I have a setup video for the members. But yeah. So we've already gone through. We've done multiple classes, like hours and hours of classes, explaining what the green box is, the red boxes, the boxes at the top, all the lines, the VWAP lines. We've done classes explaining all of this because it takes time to explain. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. So again, for sales, they're really trying to hold this green zone here, right? So green means good, right? Green is good, red no good. So they're trying. See if it actually stays above it though. See if it actually stays above. Uh, yeah. Stomach pain. These are exactly, Tony. Exactly. So exactly. So you can see what sales is doing, right? They're trying to bounce off the green zone. So again, green is good, red not good. So they're trying to protect the green here. So that's another good thing from the indicator. So again, these classes are most of the things we do. They're for our members. Um, some of those videos are yeah, on YouTube. Or if you go to the Bulbe Algo website, it's called bulbealgo.com, bbalgo.com, bbalgo.com. So if you go over there, you can see some things. So there goes our sales. Come on, sales. Sales isn't really sure what it wants to do here. Sales is confused. Sales is confused. There we go, though. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. It's trying, like it's really fighting. But do you see what's happening, right? So you see the green zone? You see the green at the bottom, right? What does green mean? Green mean good. Green good, red no good, guys. So we bounce at the green. So if you simply just looked at my chart and you're like, oh, I want to buy the double bottom in the green zone. If you simply just looked at my chart, and say, hey, let me just, okay. Okay. So the problem is you also have a really tight red zone. That is the problem. So it's going to need to clear the red zone if it wants to really get moving. Interesting. Okay, I'll take a look. This Chinese guy, yeah, a few members are. Damn, BI looks garbage. No consolidation in sight. But yeah, Q has been something that has been mentioned quite a bit in Discord. Keel, come on, cells, give us something here. 340, Mullah? Okay, 340 is okay. It just needs to break out with some volume, you know? I've said this quite a few times today already, though, right? The one thing that this stock has going for it right now is where's the competition, right? Where's the competition? There's no competition. Edible is popping a little bit, by the way, so that 20 cents is holding. So EDBL, right? So if you're still holding that position, EDBL, right? So it's trying again. You just have to make sure you stay above 20 cents. That's gonna be like your final line in the sand. But again, you can tell though, right? Like CELZ doesn't really have any competition here. So that's the one good thing. So this thing can easily find a bottom and then pop. You on fire, mineral? Good. Who's ready to make money, Diego? Look at the top gainers and tell me again. This has been a fire morning, so money's been made already. Virus! Virus! How are you, Virus? Oh, you wait? Good. Good, good, good. Yeah. I like that. I like it. Are you happy with those dips you bought, Virus? You're happy with those dips, huh? Doing well? Yeah, Diego? Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mm, okay. Come on, cells. We don't have time to wait all day, you know? Good morning, Reyes. Come on, cells. What do we need to do? We need to chant. We need to say cells, 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 cells. Peter's gone, by the way, cells. So you can go now. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. It's okay. Peter's not here anymore. It's like, really? Peter isn't here? Really? Yeah, Peter isn't here. So you can get back above 360. It's like, are you sure? You sure? Yeah, there we go. See, guys, you just have to say nice things to the stocks. Look at that. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. Woo wee. There we go. There we go, guys. 370. Type yes in the chat if you got back in on sales. Type yes in the chat if you got back in on sales. La 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 la. Yes, 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 yes. You missed it, Jason? It sat there for a very long time. So again, green zone is good, right? You can see the green zone, good. Red zone, not good. So we need to break through the red zone and close above 350, Brandon. Yeah, make sure you move your stop loss up, right? Please. Stay green, guys. Stay green. Please. Stay green, please. So we look good right now, though. We look damn good. Is anybody surprised though where it's coming from? Anybody surprised? Shouldn't be, right? So we said this earlier. Like, yeah, some of you are waiting for dips to 280, but like you have support other places too, right? So you have a double bottom and a demand zone, so you might not get to the 280, right? So for now, stay green on that position, please. So let's go, Lock. Good job. I need to speak with you privately, friend. What do you mean? Speak to Virus. Virus is HR. Cause yeah. See, Peter is not in the stock. Boom skis. Oh, versus damn. The way you sweet talk that stock, I'm sure you're gonna do well with them. AI robot girlfriends. Oh, damn. Sometimes you just have to say some nice things, some nice things. No, Efren, it looks like, I thought you were joking. What do you need help with, Efren, is all I'm asking. What do you need help with? There we go, guys. Look at this beautiful stock. We just had to do some sweet talking, some nice things. It's like, hey, buddy, you can go now. You can go now. You can go now. Imagine virus being HR, Kirsten. I know, right? Choo, choo, choo. I know, right? Mm, yep. But yeah, no, that was a nice pop though, guys, right? Nice little pop here. So move the stop losses, stay green. SDOT is coming back up, so $40 is holding for now, right? So back up. BI has just been a disaster, absolute garbage, right? So sell the damn stock at resistance, guys. Sell the damn thing at resistance or put a stop loss. If not, this is what you're gonna get. You're gonna lose all your money because you're being greedy, right? So sell the damn stock at resistance. Stop being greedy. Yeah. No, S dot sweet talks itself, which is nice. Which is nice. No, I need to. So I sold one of my Bitcoin one of those Bitcoin ETFs. Ooh. Yeah, SpaceX looks nice. Yeah, it does. So again, if you bought some SpaceX, again, we said this, right? Like we're gonna buy some SpaceX, 150 and below, right? So like, yes, we know SpaceX isn't worth $150, but still, like, if you bought around 150, you're happy. You are happy. Happy, 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 happy. I need to check. So I sold one of those Bitcoin ETFs on the 29th of May. See, this is what's confusing to me, and you guys let me know if you. So I sold the position on the 29th of May, right? The 29th of May. The whole idea is to do the wash sale, like not have the wash sale, so I can claim the losses against the gains. So I sold one of those Bitcoin ETFs, and then I bought a different Bitcoin ETF. But I want to go back to the main Bitcoin ETF. Um, but today is the 30th of June. So the sale date is the 29th of May. So that's over the 30 days, right? The 30-day wash sale. But then the settlement date is June 1st. So I'm just wondering if I have to wait. I don't think I do, because even if I do buy the position back today, then the settlement date is probably going to be July 1st, right? Because today is the last day of the month. So then let me know what you guys I got in Discord, but messages only there until the 26th. Am I missing the 26th? Are you in Stock General? What's your Discord name? Let me know, and I'll tag you in Stock General. What's your Discord name? What Jack? What's your Discord name? Yeah, virus. That you're not wrong. Winterfell says you're in the clear on the 30 on day 31, which from May 29 is June 29, a day at a day, and you're definitely clear. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Winterfell. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna switch back then. So your name, that's your username. Okay, let me search here. Yeah, you're good to go. Okay, yeah, you're good. So I'm just gonna tag you in Stock General. Okay. So, okay, I tagged you. You should see a message flash across your screen now. Go to Stock General. Stock. I know you haven't watched the onboarding video, but so click on that. Yeah, exactly, Winterfell. No, I sold. Um, that specific account is meant to be a long-term account, so it doesn't have access to after hours. So I definitely sold within like market sessions. So I'm gonna close that position. I'm gonna close that position and then yeah, double claim a loss, Winterfell. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay. Edible, is that turning around? Yeah, it is actually. So that 20 cents is holding up well, L. Yeah, it's holding up. You're not a member, Lexi, but I still only. No, you're not a member. That's why, Lexi. You have to be a member on YouTube first. So you see the green names in the chat, right? You have to be a member. So you have to sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro on YouTube. Once you do, that's the whole reason why you're connecting. So it can basically read your YouTube membership and give you access to Discord. So you have to click this link from Nightbot, sign up for one of those two levels, not the sold out level. You really have to check, right? So once you do, then it will give you access. Okay, so 94. Yeah, and in penny stocks. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why people hate those penny stocks. Again, look at this beautiful cells, guys. Look at this, right? Look at that beautiful cells. You see that? Yeah. So okay, you're good to go. You're in the right place now. Alrighty, welcome. Look at that, guys. Look at that beautiful bottom there. $4 resistance. Yeah. See, we just had to do some sweet talking. Virus doesn't like Canada. You know, doesn't like the Canada. Uh, that's why. SDOT, yeah, SDOT came back nicely. Say a $40 retest. I'm telling you, like this stock always comes back for some reason, at least for now. And then edible looks way better than it did before, way better. So they just wanted to go all the way down to 20 cents, because why not? And then sales is obviously coming back too, which is really good. So yeah, sometimes you just have to let these stocks dip, guys. Just let them dip, right? Zero. Yeah, Ali. Yeah, I know you were paying attention to that. I'm glad you got out too. It just never did anything. That's why we always say like, hey, at the open, just give it a second. Give it a second. Let it prove something to you. Especially if it's not breaking out. Like if it's not breaking out to the upside, you have time to wait. And this stock has just been gay the whole time. Super trash. Super trash. Yeah. Activity. I see. Okay. Yeah, edible is coming back nicely. It's actually coming back with some really nice vengeance. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice pop. As soon as Lawrence, oh my days! You remember you were asking this question earlier, right? Should you scale in? And what was the answer we gave you? Right? We said you can do that as long as you cut it if we break below 20 cents, right? So because 20 cents is your next support once you're below all those levels. So if you're selling a stock when we're, after this drop like that and you're selling right at 20 cents, right? Then that's a problem, right? Usually the answer for me is no, don't add to a losing position. Hell no, right? You recoup most of the losses. Okay, good. Okay, that is good then. That is good. That is good. Can you repeat what you just said? About what? Miranda, about what? About dollar cost averaging? GEM is sitting at a golden pocket now too. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. About the bottom, 20 cent support is all I said. Yeah. There you go, sales. Come on, sales. So clearly we need to break out above. Clearly we need to break out above this $5, this $4 resistance here. And then obviously the 200 EMA resistance there for this one. So I mean, like if GEM can find a way to stay above this golden pocket here, maybe. But also the stock has just been on a clear downtrend, so that's a little bit concerning. Yeah, just be careful around $4 here, guys. I know some of you guys got back into this at 340, 350, 360. So just be careful around $4 here. We need to break out if it wants to keep going. What's going on with sales? Honestly, sales hasn't been that bad. Right? Not bad. Just resistance here, Jeff. Just resistance. Just resistance. I was about selling at 20 cents. I just missed the okay. No, all I said was, Miranda, like you have support at 20 cents, right? Like there's no point selling it at 20 cents. You know, if you're gonna hold the thing all the way down, and 20 cents is a psychological level that other people are going to potentially buying at, it's like holding a stock from like $1.50 to $1.30, $1.20, $1.10, and then you get to $1 and you're like, I'm going to sell it. Well, from like people are going to want to buy it $1. So why sell it at $1? You better put a stop loss at 99 cents, right? Might as well just put a stop loss at 99 cents, and if it breaks below, okay, fine, get rid of it. But other than that, yeah, just that's all. That's all. CUPR has been good today, even though we haven't pulled it up. You guys have been watching though. CUPR. Yeah, you do have a double top there at $8. Oof, that is a nasty candle. Damn. That is such a scammy candle with a double top supply zone. You can clearly we've watched this stock before because we have this white line there, so that's clearly your resistance, right? But damn, what the hell is that? Anyways, moving on. Okay, give us a $4 break yourselves. Give us the breakout. 390. Yeah, nice. To do something by September. Otherwise, yeah, virus September already. Damn, I just can't believe the way like how poorly Netflix has behaved. Just can't believe that. Yeah, like even on a day like today, where like everything is trying to at least come back. Like they have earnings coming up. What is that? July 16. Yeah. I just didn't expect it to be this poor. Yeah, that's crazy. This is why sometimes shares are better than, because this thing will eventually come back, but the problem is the options virus. CELZ just got destroyed there. Yeah, Brandon, is that what happened? Hmm. Yeah, that's very surprising for Netflix. Yeah, CELZ got slapped at resistance, but again, how many times did we say be careful at $4, guys? Right? There's resistance at $4. You can see it stalling, right? So you either sell or you move your stop loss, right? Surprise? No, not really. You either take profits or you move your stop loss, and then that 330-ish support is still holding. That was a nasty candle. Nasty candle. Yeah. Yup. That's a nasty candle because they dropped it to the support and then popped it back up. quite nasty. Before then, and wait till now, yeah. So they basically just dropped it to scam it down. They scammed it down all the way to the same stupid bottom, and then now it's all the way up there. So someone did something fishy there, but they did it at resistance though. So since CELZ is destroyed, CELZ is not destroyed, right? It's not destroyed until it's closing below the support, right? Like look where it's at now. It's almost all the way back up to the top, right? So CELZ is not destroyed. Definitely suspicious though, because that was a nasty candle, but destroyed now. That's crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy. SDOT looks really good still. Looks really good still. GEM doing anything? Has work to do. Has work to do. This is why sales is was still, this is why sales is still one of the main plays because there's nothing else really cooking. SDOT looks good, but that's not really cooking. So we need something new. We need something else to show up. Maybe after lunchtime. Maybe after lunchtime. Damn, SpaceX is back all the way up there. Nice, nice. I'm gonna pull up. Actually, I'm just gonna leave the 1 minute candles. SPCX. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Look at that. What 172? Mm-hmm. 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 Do you have a position in Velo, Omar? Let me know. And I'm willing to look at anything. You guys just have to help me out with the question, not just, ticker symbols. Help me out with those questions. Please and thank you. Oh, you're just joking? Oh, yeah. I'm not allowed to talk about Velo, Omar. Not allowed. I'm not allowed. GVH looks good. So maybe that's not allowed. Too much spamming of Velo is not good. Virus. Yeah, that's a nice little pop there with GVH. That's a nice little pop. There seems to be a lot of resistance in this range though. But it's an interesting spot. Yeah, resistance, yeah. FCEL, long-term swing play. Okay. FCEL was once like a nice gem, like the whole battery thing was big, blah blah blah, and then it just became a disaster. Kirsten says, I just want to ask you about Velo. I don't have anything to say about Velo. Yeah. Is SpaceX worth getting into? I like again. I kept saying I said this for like multiple weeks. You're new to the community though, right? But I'll say this again, right? Like I've said this like a million times already. I'm gonna keep buying SpaceX when it drops below 150. Above 150, I'm not interested, right? We were saying that 2 weeks ago when SpaceX was above 200, right? And we said no, thank you, absolutely not. We're gonna wait till it drops below 150, and if you bought it below 150, it's already back to 170. So right now, no thanks. But you definitely can consider scaling in. The reason I say that is because, again, the NASDAQ is going to be buying SpaceX next week on the 7th. right? So is that, what day is that? The 7th. So 7th of July. That is next Tuesday. So I wonder if, it's gonna get some hype leading up into that and then sell off after. Buy the hype, sell the news. Yeah, again, I'm not a fan of buying it above 150. But if you're gonna scale in that you're only gonna buy a little bit and then add more if we drop, then you can maybe consider that. But to me, you do that when you know that it's a 3-year investment, it's a 5-year investment, then that's fine. But if you're planning on, scalping it really quickly, then the answer is no. Just wait for better opportunities. Wait for better opportunities. Damn, S dot is Wags, are you still holding S dot? I know you are holding this thing. Are you still holding? Is anybody still holding S dot? Anybody still holding S dot? Because damn, is the stock a gem. Damn, is it a gem. You are, Nancy? Well done. Yeah, like every dip. We said this earlier, right? Someone, Jules said it was financial advice. We said this earlier. Close your eyes, and you can make money on S dot. Just close your eyes, and you can make money in this thing. It's almost back to the highs of the day. 38. All guy you just sold. Congratulations. Yeah, $49. That looks really good. 550 resistance on GVH. So they're kind of struggling between 550 and 530 here, but 550 is the resistance, and it looks like it's pushing for it. CELZ is still going back and forth here, guys, still holding the bottom of the range. So that's fine for now. But damn, S dot. Damn. Yep. Virus, yes. Yes. Look at it. Scalp heaven. Yeah. Yeah, Cast was, ATLN was. Now S dot is a everyday scalp. It's becoming a staple on the list. A staple. Collective is in loving S dot, by the way, loving it. No, 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 no. Do. There goes $50, guys. 51. Yeah, $51. Not quite the highest yet because the previous high was 52. So, but yeah, really nice run up though. Those videos are fire, Lakers. Yup. You do. You need to. You need to. You know what they say, right? Invest in yourself. Invest in yourself. Hmm. 06. Okay. Yeah, sales are just going back and forth here. We had this. Actually, I'm just gonna. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, CUPR looks interesting, doesn't it? Looks interesting. Those are different exchanges, Lawrence. The different exchanges. Yeah. So and yeah, they're just different exchanges. 15x, Pedro. Damn. Thanks for the Legend Pro videos. Let's go, guys. I'm telling you, like if you're missing out on classes, you're really missing out. Already, you're really missing out. So 15x the daily goal, guys. Whew. Okay. Yeah. So again, if you're not a Legend Pro member, upgrade to that level and watch those damn classes, and you're not gonna regret it. You're not going to regret it. Do 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 do. Choo, 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 choo. Oh yeah. So it looks like GVH got rejected at resistance. That is okay to be expected. CELZ is still playing games here with this support. Yes, this is like Christmas. Christmas. Dan says my wife comes back today and I forgot to water some of her plants and they died. Yes. Had to go get some new ones before she gets home. You don't think your wife is gonna notice? You don't think your wife is gonna notice? She's gonna be like, "Oh, this is a new plant. My plant had a yellow leaf. This one has no yellow leaves. My plant was Dan. You're gonna get cooked." She gave you one job: water the plants. Water the plants, guys. Did Dan listen? Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. What was he doing the whole time? Having breakfast with Steve and working out. He wanted to have a bro day, multiple bro days. Where's the love? Cook him. No, your wife is coming back from Canada, so she's gonna be feeling the Canadian love, from all the nice people she's met. Right? Everybody's been nice to her. She's gonna be like, "Wow, those Canadians were very nice." So you know what? I'm gonna come back home with peace and love. Yeah, peace and love. ah. Mm-hmm. Why is everything so slow, guys? Why? No, 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 no. She's gonna notice before she even gets in the house. Grab a helmet. Yep, Kirsten. Exactly. Exactly. Do 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 do. Two, 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 two. Yeah, cells got slapped there. They're like, you know what, guys, you've had enough. Yes, in a long time. We should have played it today, that's for sure, because we cooked cells. We cooked this thing so much we should have been thrusting, but we didn't. Yeah, don't worry, White. Thrusting is in our DNA, like it doesn't go away. Just like roasting, it's in the DNA. So we might not do it, but then we do it. Edible is coming back down again because it hit the 200 EMA. So I'm glad you sold that position and you recovered most of those losses. By the way, otherwise, bridge. bridge. Yeah, and there goes $50 again here for SDOT. $50. Yeah, for CUPR, like you can see that circle area, right? Like it needs to get closer to this golden pocket here. It's trying, right? So, but yeah, so see if CUPR can give us a run later. Alrighty, damn, they really slapped cells all the way down to the bottom here. They're like, bring your money over to SDOT, please. Bring your money to SDOT. Good job, Rontin. Yeah, I saw that alert come through. Yeah, it's the China stock. The China stock. Yeah. China. 51. So yeah, that previous high was 52, by the way. So well, I mean, the highest we've been so far. We started talking about this stock last week, right? In obviously the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now it's at $52, guys. 52. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, huh? We watch this stock every day now. Damn. Crazy, crazy. Yeah. Yeah. No, Lawrence, I understand. I understand. But you're in a way better position now because that thing's all the way back down to the bottom again, So you'd be in a way difficult. And then LGCL is halted up, by the way. LGCL again. This is the China pump and dump stock, so be careful with it. But this thing exploded yesterday with no news. Today it's doing the same thing. I don't know how they're doing that, but they're doing it. Yeah, CELZ is under 3 now. Yeah, I think people are just moving on. Like I said, keep an eye on CUPR, guys. Keep an eye on this one already. The chart looks interesting. The volume is there. Has some weird vibes to it. So keep an eye on this one. As long as it stays above that golden pocket. The deep skis. Deeps. So this right now is a double top. It's a pre-market double top. So if you scroll to the market open double top. So if you look right here, right, that was the high. So I don't know if we hit this level last night. No, we don't think so. Yeah, so this is a double top right now at 52. Uh, 33. Okay. And there it goes again. There it goes again. What if I wanted to do 5? Okay. So yeah, this one's still halted up here. 156. Yeah, for CELZ, yeah, it's playing around the 200 EMA there. Yep, yep. So if that level doesn't hold, then you have a bigger problem because you could easily sell up to the golden pocket there. Easily sell up to the golden pocket. Yeah, this one's still going to that golden pocket, right? So that little double bottom circle area. So see if they can stay above it. There goes. As soon as we came back over here, they popped it back up. They're like, no, don't look at us, don't look at us. Go back over there, go back. They're like, go back. So there goes CUPR with the little pop there, guys. Right. So like I said, keep an eye on this one. It looks interesting. The candles look suspicious, like it's very erratic. But there's definitely some vibes there. Definitely some vibes there. Uh, interesting. Okay. And then the other one's unhalted, by the way. LGCL. That thing is just flying like a crackhead. Damn, look at that. Look at that. 180. $190, guys. Damn. Sheesh. $2. And it's actually halted up again. Yeah, it's halted at 198. LGCL is halted up. Yeesh. That thing said goodbye. Goodbye. Beautiful. China, no news, guys. Just no news. Yeah, it's halted again, Jason. Yeah. Yeah. Halted up 196. Sorry, 198. Discord link, please. Rish, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member first on YouTube. So click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. The link is showing up at the bottom. So click that link from Nightbot. You have to sign up for one of the levels that say Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out levels. Once you do, then you get the link to join us. Alrighty. So you have to be a member first up. It was next, Jones. Yeah, that thing said, I'm next. I'm next. Yeah, see, this is one of those amazing things about not having PDT is now, when something new shows up, everybody just runs over there. Everybody just runs over there. And they're like, get me in, coach. Get me in. Get me in. Get me in, coach. Hey, yo, Caitlin. How are you? Uh, There you go. Uh, is there a cancellation fee? No, there isn't. Yeah, there isn't. Yeah, so click on the link, Supreme Hero. It's gonna show you. It's gonna show you. Yeah, click on the link. It's gonna show you. Yeah, so click this link. But yeah, no, you can cancel your membership whenever you want. So you can try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it. Just don't sign up for the sold out level, ready, please. But yeah, you can cancel. There's no cancellation fee. It's all on YouTube, right? It's like Google. So I don't manage any of that. That's all YouTube and Google. So all of that stuff I don't do anything with. So waiting for this one to get unhalted then, because all the other ones are slacking. Maybe we get some other China players running with this. La, 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 la. Okay. Did anybody FOMO into this thing? Anybody FOMO into a LGCL? Because the bot's been going crazy with this one, right? So yeah, if you were paying attention to Discord, you would have caught this thing, right? Because the alerts have been going crazy on this thing. So alert, 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 boom skis. So just get ready to take some monies though, because yesterday we did the same thing. Like, look at this. Every day so far, this stock will go on one. Like, look, 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 look. Like, look at that. Every day, right? It's like boom and then crash. The next day, look at this. Next day, boom, and then crash. And then today's doing it again, right? Last night it did it. Like, look at that, and it's flying again. So just be aware that it's a pump and dump, guys. Right now it looks really good. Just be aware that it's a pump and dump. So make sure no velo. Alrighty, so you see that resistance up there, right? That line, we didn't just put that line there. This line was there from a few days ago. So this level, this white line you see, that's a problem. So make sure you yeah. So but a really good run though on us as LGCL here. That thing can maybe hold above 210, and then it might be ready for more. But for now, just get ready to lock in your profits and or move your stop loss up. Pretty impressive run for a stock that has no news. But that's what China does. That's what China does, guys. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. And there goes your rejection, right? Surprise? No, just resistance. Like I said, I don't mind this one, but it needs to get moving here. CUPR, right? It has the ingredients, it just doesn't have the volume. It has the ingredients, but not the fireplace to cook the ingredients, you know. So it needs volume, and it needs to get back above the 50 EMA, CUPR to really get moving there. So just make sure that thing stays above already. One of those. Here we go again. Testing 210. $2.10. Still the resistance, obviously. So clearly that level is a problem. You did? Let's go. Good job. Cosmos is a POS. That those guys drop news every day. Those guys drop news every day, and the stock pops a little bit and then scams people. COSM, right? Absolute garbage. Do you know if this indicator out there that can predict future halts level prices? Yeah, probably Timothy. Yeah, the problem with that is, it's not always 100% accurate, because sometimes a stock should be halted, but it's not halted. Like it runs 100% and no halt, and then another stock pops 15 and it's halted. So yeah, it's not 100% accurate though. Mm. Not 100% accurate. Yep, exactly. Make sure you have stops or you're taking profits at a level you already know is resistance. For sales, some support here. Yeah, it came back to that 280. Remember that 280 line we put there earlier, Chris? Right? Someone was asking about this 280, right? So there's a 280 bounce. And then you have the golden pocket right below. So I think what they're doing is they're testing support, retesting the 200 EMA to see if it can get back above the 200 EMA. If not, they're going to bring it back down. But if it does break, then onto the VWAP. Alrighty, so 280 is your support for now. 280 support. My luck runs out today. You're out. Let's go. You finally made a profit. Good job, Lawrence. See, this is why it's important to manage positions in the process rather than just sitting and waiting, right? So, good job. Mm, okay. Let's see, what is that? Okay. You're in at 44. Congratulations. My thoughts are it has resistance at 52, so probably consider taking some gains around that area. Alrighty. But that stock has been excellent now, so good job. But yeah, so yeah, 52 has been the level we've been struggling with for SDOT, so just, watch that area. As of, okay. 6. X date, market date. Okay. Yep. Yeah, no, I think you're just struggling with resistance for now, Nate. Alrighty. So we just talked about this, right? You have a problem here. You have a problem at 210, right? If you look on the left hand side, you're going to notice this level has been a problem for days now. Days now. Every day we run to that level and they slap it back down. So there's clearly a problem there, right? So hopefully no one bought at that price. Right. So there goes CUPR trying to get the juice here, trying to get a little bit of juice. Trying to. Right. It definitely needs a lot more volume. CUPR. Where's the volume, guys? Where's the juice? What did you do, Rehan? You shorted it at $2, $2.10 for LG. Did you actually? If you did, good job. I mean, it's resistant, so why not? Why not? Why not? Good job. Yeah, I like that. There we go, guys. CUPR. Man, like I said, I like this name. It looked interesting. You know, it's a bounce off the bottom there. And here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. So yeah, there's a little bit of resistance coming up there. So still playing games here though. LGCL. Love it, Miss Tony. Love it. Love it. Little scalp piece. I have some cranberry juice left over from a truck infection. You want some? Oh my goodness. You better start cleaning the house, Dan. You better start cleaning the house before your wife gets home. Yes. Unbelievable. You better start cleaning. Make sure the cat's poop is not anywhere, that's not supposed to be. Clean the cat box. Make sure the floors are clean. There's food. She's ready to eat. The lawn is mowed, you know? Yeah. 47 and yeah, there you go. Finally, Lucas. Finally, right? It would have been way better in the low 40s. But, so you see the difference, right? So yeah, you got saved there. Saved. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Give us $7. So again, that's a nice pop. Type yes in the chat if you got into CUPR. Type yes in the chat if you got into this stock. Type yes in the chat if you got into CUPR. There's an interesting level coming up here too. And then $7 resistance. Yes, 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 yeah. So $7 is the problem there, right? Is a resistance. So see if we could break above that level at some point. Alrighty, that's gonna be the true level there, $7. But again, like I said, we like this name. It just looked interesting, right? Coming up the 200 in the golden pocket there. Um, the supply zone obviously is a problem, guys. There's nothing we can do about that, you know. So let's see if it breaks above that level at some point. LG is exploding again. Why? Because that thing said, why not? Right? That thing said, I gave you a dipski, and then I gave you the boomskis. I gave you a dipski, and then I gave you a boomski. Sheesh. Candles are wide. Good job, Rehan. Yeah, Rehan, good job. Should I enter now? Should I now enter, Brandon? Brandon, what are you entering? CUPR? At the resistance? Why would you be buying CUPR close to $7 when it's already testing resistance? Why would you do that? Might as well wait for a dip. $125. Oh, okay, nice, Austin. Nice. To buy it to the house by the yeah, yeah. If you do that, you're gonna end up by the bridge. Oracle. Chris, is it though? Is it? I like technical analysis because why not, Yang? Exactly. Because why not? What else? What else would you rather like? Do you have a choice? No, you do not. You do not have a choice. I like how every time I look at Twitter, people keep spamming Cosmos. Cosmos is a POS. Maybe it's gonna run someday. But still, there's news every day on that stock and it doesn't move. So I don't know why people. 7. Okay. What's Spy doing? Let me take a look. I know Spy's cooking, that's for sure. Yeah, Spy looks nice. Get us back above 750. Get us back above 750. Cash. Yeah, I'm glad you sold SDOT, by the way. Lawrence, was it Lawrence? No, it wasn't Lawrence. Yeah, so Lucas, are you happy you did that? Because look at it, it's back to 46. You'd be back in the same rubbish position you were. Back in the same rubbish position. Okay. Yeah, I still like CUPR. I just want to see that thing if see it break out. So hopefully the volume kicks in later. Again, CL, like I mentioned earlier, right? CL, this is always a little trick that they do with people. Like right now, when the stock is bouncing off this level, you feel like, oh, it's going back up, right? It's going. No, all they're doing is retesting. That's it. You know how they retested the downside? All they're doing is retesting resistance. Like, so this was your last support, it's going to become resistance. If it doesn't break above that level, it's still trash, right? So now it's testing the golden pocket, right? We've explained this. So you always want to be careful when you see something curling on a downtrend and you're like, oh, here we go. Yeah, you're going to become. There we go, guys. $7 CUPR. You can tell this thing moves like a crackhead, huh? Tell it moves like a crackhead. Yeah, the float is also less than 1 million. So you can do it. Just break through the damn $7. LeBron will be leaving the Lakers. Really? Is that what it? Is that what? Yeah. Where is he going? Tell him to go to play with Steph. That would be so much fun to watch. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, it's just the resistance here. The bottom was nice. You're just at resistance. So this is not the best place to be looking for brand new entries, right? So our job is to look for the better entries. Let other people FOMO at $7 and get us through. Yeah. Let those other people. Those people that like to FOMO. Yeah, let those guys. Let them FOMO at $7 at the top. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. SOSX. I'll take a look. Cosmo's up 10%. So. And then JBDI. It popped and then halted down. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Anyways, yeah, I like that name. It just needs to do more. And then let me take a look. So obviously this is red today because of what's happening in the market. Your position is 330. I mean, 330 is a pretty damn good spot for today, at least. All right, pretty damn good spot. You have a triple bottom there. You have a demand zone. So all the right things. Put a stop loss right below. Honestly, Mala, bro, there's nothing else you could do. Put a stop loss at 229, right? You're risking a penny, right? So you're gonna be fine, right? But the markets are just having a good day today, So, right? And I'm not sure if that's a swing play for you though. So you'd have to let me know. Again, for those of you that are new and you're looking for bigger swing plays, go to the small mid cap channel. There's always some ideas in there already. So small mid cap swing channel in Discord for the new people. So always make sure you check that out. And there goes LGCL testing the highs again, $2.30. Brandon, you're starting to know, like you're starting to learn. You mean? Rocket Labs. Yep. We looked at Rocket Labs over the weekend as well. If you look at the Rocket Labs chart, that chart looks so nice on the daily. It wasn't there, Tiff. No, it wasn't there. Why? Did you want to know? No. The only thing that was there, SpaceX was there, SoFi was there, ASTS was there, Rocket Labs was there, TE was there, SoFi. I think I said SoFi already, and a whole bunch. A whole bunch. Good, Brandon. Good. Yeah. Good, good, good. Yeah, there is some resistance here, but this stock has surprisingly done well. Yeah, exactly. Winterfell. Exactly. Do, 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 do. Yeah, if you bought some Rocket Lab, some ASTS guys, woof, money. Virus, money, monies. LGCL, brand new highs of the day. 237. 237. I'm impressed how well the stock has held up. Very, very impressive. 170%. Impressive. And then again, CUPR guys, maybe we break out at some point later today, but we all know there's resistance there at $7. So people are going to be selling at $7, right? Like I said, it's our job to look for better entries, and then you can make a decision at resistance, or you could take profits, or you can move your stop loss. Right? I don't think it's quite done yet. Maybe we get another dip and then another run at that seven, maybe. But we'll keep an eye on it. But for now, though, LG has the volumes. LG. Yeah, if it breaks about through 250 randomly, probably. Where did you see that news about LeBron not? Oh, I think I see it. LeBron will continue his NBA career for the 2026-2020s and has informed the Lakers that the franchise can move on without him because he will play elsewhere. Wow. Yeah. So he doesn't say he's going to retire, though. Yeah. So where is he going to go? To the village? Hmm. With Steph, you think so? With the Wizards because of AD? I wouldn't do that. I'd rather play with Steph. Frank? Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Is it actually already done? Wow. Yeah, Cleveland or Golden State? Miami? Who knows? Let's see. Yeah. I think Golden State would be a lot more fun. And then if he goes to Cleveland, he's about to retire last season, Uh and then get LeBron. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That would be a yeah. Is it actually already done though, brown sugar? Yeah. Yes, yes. Would be fun. It would be fun to see LeBron and Steph play together though. If they could stay healthy, can you imagine? Sheesh. They would need some good defense though. Because they're getting older, so they need some yeah. Yes, yes. Step playing, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Make it happen. Yep. So again, CUPR still looks good. I still like this one. I just need it needs to break out. It needs the boom skis. That's what it needs. The boom skis. Come on now. Where's the rocket? Where's this rubbish? This is rubbish, guys. Where's this rubbish? I don't have time for this rubbish, guys. Come on now, CUPR. Give me the boom skis. Where's this rubbish? Like, why do we keep playing in the same range? Huh? Why? Why? Yeah, so I think yeah, so 240 and then back to retesting 210 for LGCL. Jones, that would be fun to watch, huh? Yeah. AD can never stay healthy though, but can you imagine if they all could stay healthy? Raymond, uh, this thing's always been nicer, closer to $40 here. I'd say wait for it to reclaim 45. If not, let it go back down to 40. So yeah, it's holding that 210 retest here, LGCL. So that's a nice retest for now. Yeah, exactly, randomly. Exactly. The paint is trying to dry faster. Dry faster. Go boom skis. We need more boom skis, Winterfell. Come on. And then we're gonna hop off in like 30 minutes already. So we have time. We have time for some boom skis. What's CELZ doing? CELZ is bouncing up the golden pocket, guys. Right? So there you go. At least you're getting a little bouncy, right? So for those of you golden pocket lovers, the golden pocket lovers, yeah. Here's your. I mean, so and this is what we try explaining all the time. Wait, that means Bronny has to go with him? No, I saw something that Bronny signed a $2 million contract or something, Kirsten. So looks like Bronny is staying with the Lakers. LeBron's just like, bye guys. Figure it out yourself. Bye. And so that's holding the golden pocket, and this is still trying to curl. How long have you been trading? From a new trader like myself, anything I've heard the past few days from you has been spot on. Um, it's been a very long time. Yeah. So when you see me talking about something, it's coming from experience already. When I roast you guys, is because I've been there. Yeah. No, it's been a very long time. It's been well over 10 years now. So yeah. It's been a very long time. I started trading in like high school. Yeah. Well, more so like interested in the markets, and then the later part of it is when I really got into it. Exactly, Razor. Exactly. Yeah. Let him cook. Exactly, Jones. He's like, "Yeah, you know what? You can figure it out yourself now," which is not a bad thing. Maybe it's good for both of them. Yeah. I that must have been cool, though. For him, for both of them, actually. Very cool. Doo, doo, doo. And then the LeBron haters are gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, it must be nice to have your son on." Shut the hell up. I think if you're a dad, like yeah, like yeah, you make it happen. And honestly, Bronny James is not the worst basketball player in the NBA that I've seen. Some of those guys suck. You're like, how the hell are you even there? How the hell did you make it to the NBA? How? What are my thoughts on this? My thoughts are it looks fine as long as we're retesting and holding 210. Yeah. So as long as it's holding 210, the problem obviously here is you're creating a supply zone and you have resistance right there, right? So we obviously have a problem in this area and there's a red zone there now. So yes, we came back to test this level here. This was the retest spot and it held up nicely, so that's good. So that part of it is nice, right? Again, as you guys know, I like this stock, right? Obviously, obviously. CUPR. The question is, will it break out, guys? Will we break out? Are we gonna go boomskis? Where's Dan when we need him? He's busy trying to. Yeah, where's Dan when we need him? Mm, where's Dan when we need him, guys? To buy the whole float. Man the cannons, enemies in sight. So again, we know $7 is a problem. I don't know why we don't have a line at $7, but should be. Yeah. So and then obviously that up there, all the way up there, there's more problems. So break $7 and then you have more problems up there, but start with $7 and then go from there. There we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Again, type yes in the chat if you're holding CUPR. Type yes in the chat if you're holding CUPR. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. You sold? That's okay. That's completely okay. That is completely okay. 712, guys. 713, 715. Ooh, 717. Okay. 720 being our next little obstacle. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Uh is that a block? A little bit. So yeah, 720 and then here we go. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Oh yeah, there you go. Boom skis, everybody. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Do, 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 do. 7:30. There we go. Maybe, maybe. Tell them to come join us. Tell them to come join us. 269. Okay. 269. So you can see that the supply zone gets a lot thicker in this area, right? A lot thicker, a lot thicker. So, but again, guys, we've been talking about this thing for quite a while now, right? So if you're not a member in Discord, this was posted in Discord as well, right? So, um, obviously getting closer to that 200 and the golden pocket was very, very nice. So, if you bought the dip skis, good job. The curl was nice, right? Now we're sitting in a supply zone, so let's see if we can push through the supply. But that's a pretty big level. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The float is pretty low, so who knows? Who knows? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so obviously, again, that's going to be a big problem here. You could see like there's like a multi-layer of red in this area, right? So we shall see. LG said no thanks, guys. That was my problem with LG, right? It's like you have a problem there, so be careful. CL is also sitting in the golden pocket, but again, guys, look at this. Do you see what's happening here? Do you guys see that? You see it, right? I'm not the only one that's seeing this, right? So again, initially, this is why we say you wait for the second test, guys, for confirmation, or you if you played the golden pocket, sell it, right? So look at this. Initially, we have support at the 200 EMA. What happens when we break below the 200 EMA? We go up there to test it. If it doesn't break, they reject it. Okay, now this is our new support that just got broken. So now when the stock breaks below this level and it goes down to the next support, it goes up to the previous support and uses that level as resistance, and then they slap it lower, right? So sometimes you look at this and you're like, oh, it's curling, it's curling. No, but if it's on a downtrend, you have a big problem. Alrighty, if it's on a downtrend, you have bigger problems. Alrighty. So right now, CUPR needs to send us to $10. Anybody want to see $10 in CUPR? $10? $10, anybody? $10? Anyways. Uh, Alrighty. Amen. Sounds good. Yeah, so that's apply. Yeah, for CELZ, 250 is your next support. Alrighty. 250 is your next support. Yeah. So watch that 250. LG obviously again dipping to the 50. And then S dot came all the way to 43 and then back up, and it's coming down again. So all over the place. CUPR retesting $7 ish as usual, because that's what stocks do when they hit resistance. They retest, and that supply zone looks like that thing looks so like you look at the supply zone, guys, and there's like 5 different layers of supply in here, isn't there? So many different layers. That's because the stock has been here so many times and it's struggled. So that level is going to be a big deal. If it breaks through that redness, oh my days, there's no stopping it at that point. Not stopping. 193. Miss Tony says, come back down so she can buy the Miss Tony, really? 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 Kirsten's like, right? Unbelievable, you two. Unbelievable. SOXL is at least you're up 2 cents, whoever was in that position. So maybe okay. And there goes a nice little bounce. Yeah, for LG, like it's not LG, CUPR, you want to see a retest of 7, right? So 7 or even, yeah, 690, 680. Anyways, yeah, one of those levels. One of those levels, See if it can hold. You're learning so much. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. $2.12. You're making so much. Achieve. Good, good. Come join us in Discord. Achieve. Alrighty. Click the link from the at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Become a member and come join us. We're gonna hop off in like 20 minutes or so, right? So click that link, sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro level, and come join us. The Legend Pro level, you're gonna learn so much more. So yeah, click the link and come join us. Line up. Yeah, yeah. So just don't sign up for the level that says sold out. All right, you do the Legend or the Legend Pro. I would do the Legend Pro. Thoughts on it? If we can stay above like 680, should be okay. $7 would be a lot more appealing. So I like it. It's a three-way. Mm. Rehab, yeah, every day. Every day. As long as the markets are open. As long as the markets are open. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, so again, that red zone is a pretty big deal for CUPR. So at some point, if this thing wants to fly, it's going to need to break through this supply. All right. So I'm going to put that line at 750 there, even though it should be a little bit lower. Yeah, if it can break through this spot right there, then fireworks. For now, too much resistance, dipping, lunchtime. So let's see, maybe after lunchtime, 200 and hang on to it. Yeah. There we go, guys. There we go. CUPR said, I'm back, baby. I'm back. The spread is pretty suspicious, though, on that pop. So it definitely has work to do, but you can tell it wants to go, right? You can tell they're like, please, can I go? Please, sir, can I go? But again, the red zone is not exactly, not exactly. I have to go and tidy up the house. Blaze will rat me out to my wife. Much love, Dan, already. Yeah, see you later. There we go. There we go, Miss Tony. See, there we go. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Good job. There we go. 7:30. Again, type yes in the chat if you're back in or you're still holding CUPR. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this thing. It's super, super volatile. The problem is, guys, the reason why people keep selling is because there's such a big problem up here. This whole red zone is a problem. So even if you're not selling, other people are selling. So we don't know if it's going to break through that level, but it needs to if it wants to go. Alrighty. So there's literally nothing we can do about that. Yeah. But does it look like it wants to go though? Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it does. If that thing can break above like 730 to 750, ooh, send it. Send it. Send it. I think it's just teasing us right now. Just teasing us. It's like, what do you think I'm gonna do? You think I'm gonna go or I'm gonna crash? What do you think? What do you think? Good job, Jeff. Thinking of getting back in. Good job, by the way. I like that scalp a lot. That's a beautiful scalp. Jeff, give me a high five. I like it a lot. Good job. I like it. I like it a lot. And then we'll come back to this. I want to see what TE is doing here, guys, because we've talked about this quite a bit. TE, I like it. I like it. La 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 la. Do, 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 do. I like it a lot. Come on, just give us a breakout. Just give us a breakout. 93 to 218. Good job. Yes, LGCL. Yep, good job. Good jobs. There we go. LGCL. Nice pop. Nice pop. Oh, damn. Damn. Damn, guys. Sheesh. Damn. LG said, just let me cook. Just let me cook. Just let me cook, please. Just let me cook. Just let me cook. There's a bit of a double top again, closer to 250 here, even though the line is at 240. So I bet you some of that CUPR volume is going to shift over to this one as well, because volume always does, right? But yeah. Again, that supply zone up there for CUPR is a pretty big level, right? Solid resistance. So that level is going to be so important for potential breakout. And then LG with a nice run. Yeah. And then obviously that's a double top, right? So you have your left hand side resistance there. So clearly this level is going to be a bit of a problem. It always is for the most part. So I mean, same thing for CUPR, like it's a double top, right? You notice how people like double tops, guys? This has more to do with human psychology than it has to do with the actual levels, right? You know, when you see something fail at a level one time, what are you going to do at that level again? You're going to sell it, right? There are a whole bunch of people that are like, damn it, I wish I sold this stock at this price, right? Damn it, I wish I sold at this price. Okay, it's going back down, it's going down. Okay, you know what? Please, God, if it goes back up, I'm going to sell at the same price. And then it starts to go back up, and they're like, yup, get me the hell out, right? That's human psychology. Why do you think we talk about double tops so much, right? Because people usually don't make a decision when they're supposed to, but then after the fact they have regret, right? You're like, damn it, I wish I did that. I wish I sold. I was up $500, now I'm up zero. Okay, just go back up to that price. I'm gonna get the hell out, right? And so again, double tops are there for a reason. CUPR again, I don't mind, right? I still think CUPR is gonna cook at some point. Question is when. When Kirsten finally gets in, you know, and that's when it's gonna cook. And CELZ is holding that 250 support. So that's good. The golden pocket is holding. That's good. At least it's a double bottom and not, you know. When Kirsten finally is in the stock, then that's when we're going to start cooking, you know. But for some reason, some people just like being useless. I'm kidding, Kirsten. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There we go, guys. And like I said, this stock is going to cook at some point. It's just a matter of when. When do we cook, guys? When? When? Somebody tell me when. Here we go. So we need to clear that double top here, the triple top now, huh? Yeah. Hey, yeah, Winterfell. Yep. Yep. And then we're testing. So again, are people gonna sell again at resistance here, guys? Tell them they better tell the shorts to pack their bags. Yeah. Now we're roasting members. Tell the shorts to pack their bags. That thing hurt Kirsten and it said, don't get Kirsten in here so she can roast me. Mm-mm. Mm. Yeah, so again, 7:30 for the third time now, resistance. Again, people are going to be taking profits. If you don't do it, other people are doing it. So you just have to do whatever you feel like is right for you, you know? You can keep it and hope that it keeps trending higher. You could move your stop loss. Some people are like, nope, get me out. If that thing could just break that 730 to 750 range, oh my days, with that 900,000 share float, oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. I lost faith in GEM. Did we ever have faith in GEM after the market opened, honestly, TK? Right? How much talking about of GEM have we done today? Right? GEM was amazing coming into the open. Amazing. Amazing. Right? But again, if you watch the stream for a little bit, we really look for like price action, right? So like if you're not showing us that you deserve to be here, then go away, right? So like it doesn't look like it's doing anything. It does have support at 310. So maybe an afternoon run of $3, 310, but that's about it though. Right? We have a lot more faith in CUPR right now, right? A lot more faith, even though this thing has a fat wall here at resistance. This thing has the biggest red zone we've seen, and we're still confident. We're still, happy with it. Right? Are we happy with it, guys? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Boom skis. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Don't say we didn't tell you. Don't say we didn't tell you, guys. Don't say we didn't tell you. So 750 is where that next line is at. Yeah. Funny guy, you just show up and ask about Mara every day. You don't think I remember? Telling you, I don't have the best memory, but when it comes to stonks, that's the only thing I remember. Here we go. Again, make sure you manage the position as you see fit, right? Whatever you want to do that. Already? Yeah. Miss Tony, really? Really? Come down where? We're not coming down anymore. No, we're not coming down anymore. We go boomskis. We go boomskis. I said a what? I said a boomskis. No, it's gonna come back and retest, but it would be nice to get rid of this supply zone though. Like these candles closing above 770 would be a nice start. Get rid of the supply zones, then we can retest without supply zones. That would be nice. So here comes 770. There we go, guys. There we go. Did we tell you guys? Oh, did we tell you? Don't say we didn't tell you guys, okay? Don't say we didn't tell you. CUPR? Oh, guys. Guys, don't say we didn't tell you. Don't say we didn't tell you. Don't say we didn't tell you. Okay. Okay. Don't say we didn't tell you. Because we told you about this stock when it wasn't doing anything at the bottoms, right? It wasn't doing anything. It was all the way down there. You see this circle at the bottom there? That's what we were waiting for. Now, boom skis. Boom skis, guys. New highs of the day. Okay. Okay, then. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 choo. Okay. Seriously, this time. Let's go, Winterfell. Beautiful, beautiful. I like that scalp a lot. Good job. Same thing for you, Hugh. Good scalp. I know, me too, Joke. Yeah, me too. I wanted to see that red zone gone. I wanted to see the red zone gone. Yeah, Achieve, you made some monies. Good job. Uh, Virus, move profits from to first I ever. With the let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Okay, one more gift for Virus. Where's that gift? Let's go. Well done. Yeah. 708, 792, Floyd. Love that. Love that. Okay. I like it. I like it, guys. I like it. Uh, uh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'll post the levels as well. Let's go. So yeah, 750 retest. Alrighty. Let me see those flames in the let me see those flames in the HT signal channel, guys. Let me see those flames. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, I'd rather get rid of the supply zone and then retest healthily, right? So 750 was the breakout, 750, 730 breakout, and then retest, right? Let me see those flames in the HT signal channel. Let me see those flames. Good job, guys. Yeah, come on. We cooked that damn thing. Right? While it was still sitting at the bottom doing nothing, we cooked it, right? So let's see if it gives us a healthy retest, and then yeah, good job. Should you buy the retest if it's consolidating? Yeah, so give it a second. Alrighty, so 750, give it a second, because these are still pretty big red candles, right? It's a level you want to see, but you also want to give it a little bit of time. Alrighty, you can tell that they're bouncing it off already of 750, but still, like sometimes when it bounces off that quickly, it's nice when you're in it, but it's frustrating when you're not in. But still, I think you just want to be safe and give it a second. Alrighty, so this one obviously is at the top of the list going into the afternoon now. We're going to hop off in like 5 to 10 minutes, guys. In 5 to 10 minutes, we're going to hop off. So, again, please take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, you're going to miss out on stuff like this when we leave the stream, right? So, yeah, because this wasn't something that was in a scanner, right? So, you're not going to catch that for sure. So, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, sign up for the Legend or Legend Pro level. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, come join us. Yeah, so yeah, 750 test and hold for now. GEM just looks like garbage, doesn't it? Just like garbage. CELZ is still holding up the 250, which is nice. So I know, Virus. I was watching the game. I know, so close. Yeah, Japan is always a good team, though. Japan's always good. X, thank you. Absolutely. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Just looking at all these other levels here. Just looking at all these other levels. Open. Do, 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 do. Okay. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I was not expecting that. Yeah, it's wild, huh, Raymond? Yeah. I'm telling you, like the World Cup is no longer a thing where like, these big countries go in expecting to no, like it doesn't work like that anymore. Right? So it looks like we're holding 750 here, guys, for CUPR. So that 750 retest it was a good spot for now. Yeah. So let's see if we can continue to stay above that level. Do you see the disappointment on my face, L? Do you see it? The disappointment on my face? Do you see it? I'm just wondering. You need me to take my glasses off so you can see the disappointment? right? Look at my face. Do you see disappointment? Do you see it? L two. That does that female, male or female? Were you the snake? Were you the L? You joined on accident. You joined on accident. You just joined on accident. So you didn't want to join. So this is not. I like how you came through quick. You're like, hey, I joined on accident. What do you mean you joined on accident? How? How did you do that? I like how you came quick, you know? Hey, I joined on accident. Don't roast, guys. Don't roast. Hold up. Wait a minute. I joined on accident. How did you join on accident, though? How? You like, how did you join on accident? You should accidentally roast. I know, right, Frankie? The recovery. Yeah, I thought I'm joking. Yeah, so just yeah, if you actually do want to join us, upgrade already. Upgrade, upgrade to a proper level, please.
I can't believe you bought the sold out level. I mean, what don't you understand about those two words? Sold out. That means you don't buy it. If you stiff me on the tip, you're cooked.
Oh, you are? You remember already? Why is how come your name isn't? Are you trying to scam me? I thought you said you didn't mean to, and now you're like, I'm a member. Send me the link. What membership did you join? Jules, yeah. What membership did you join? Hmm. This is how the world, when Adam and Eve were in heaven, this is how they ended up, Yeah. L, really? Come to the front. Come to the front. Is L like, are you female or male? I just want to know. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. Yeah, you thought this was a Costco membership, right? You thought you were buying a Walmart discount. Come to the front. You were like, oh, I bought it by accident. Oh, wait. My name is L from India, the scammer. I'm trying to scam, right? You clearly saw that. Yeah, I see how that happened. Male, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. You're the one that ate the apple in the Garden of Eden, weren't you? When Eve was like, hey, you want to bite an apple? Instead of you saying no, you ate the damn apple. You're the reason why we're where we're at right now. You're the reason why the war in Iran is happening. You're the reason why all of the things, because of you. L, really? Who? You know what? I'm gonna be nice. Yeah, definitely not AFC. Yeah, are you a Mister? Clearly, Mister. I don't think you're Mister. I don't know if I should call you Mister because people that are called Mister don't do things like that. You are gay. That's what you are. Why are you gay? Huh? Tell me, why are you gay? Unbelievable. Yeah, CUPR is trying to curl, but again, new supply zone. So 750 was a nice little curl spot though. Right? L, go back and read instructions, please. It says sold out, do not buy, and then you bought it. So if you really want to join us in Discord, upgrade to the Legend Pro or the Legend level already. Otherwise, that level you bought doesn't give you access to Discord. Yeah. Rum team? Exactly. That's it. Yeah, accidentally. I accidentally built a Jeep. I accidentally bought the level. But you know what? Since I accidentally bought the level, you know what? How about you just give me the how about you send me the links so I can join Discord instead? I bought it by accident. But you know what? I might as well just join, right? Is that what we're doing now? Yeah. B Sam? Yes. Yes. And I hear don't buy the every day. I know, Phoenix. I know. You know what they say though. What did they say? That common sense is anyways. Anyways. I accidentally la, 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 la. Okay. I accidentally joined months ago. I know. Yeah. Bia? Yeah. What are we at? Okay. Spy still looks really good today. Wow. Impressive. Very impressive. I know, Cyber. Seriously. Seriously. Yeah, we accidentally bought, CUPR and it accidentally went up. Anyways, sales are still slowly creeping up off the golden pocket, so that's good. Do, 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 do. 290 for sales. Not bad. Yeah. I accidentally lost a lot of money. I know. Come on now. Do better. Too scared to touch it at this level. Yeah. Yeah, no, I still like CUPR, at least at the very least for some scalps for now. Then let's see if we can curl again later. Alrighty, so we're gonna keep watching this in Discord, and as the day goes on, and hope that it can curl and give us a run. Maybe now, maybe after hours. Blah blah blah. Right. So, but yeah, no, this looks fine. If you took profits, that's fine too. Hopefully, we get other opportunities for dipskis. Right. So again, right now, what it's doing, it's retesting this spot. Remember this spot right here? Remember that double top? Remember that big red zone, guys? Remember that? Yeah, that's what they're trying to do because it broke out of there. So now they come back and see if that level will act as support, right? So that's what they're doing. They're testing that level. Why? Because that always happens. So if they can consolidate here for some time, cool. If not, then you're looking for a retest of the $7 again. So these two levels are going to be the two levels that we hopefully can bounce from, right? But yeah, this stock has been good though. And then obviously the other ones are trying as well. Trying. Alrighty, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Let me know. Let me know. You're welcome, Courtney. Hopefully everybody made some monies today. I think we should have all made monies today, right? We had a pretty good morning, right? Especially with CELZ. Excellent day with this one, right? And obviously you guys knew about this one before everybody else. Right? So CUPR, you guys knew about this. Why? Because we talked about this, right? Even though it wasn't doing anything, we talked about it at the bottom. So if you missed out on everything, yeah, at least you were able to catch this one, right? And hopefully it can go again. But yeah, and then sales is still looking good. So later, no. So we stream for like 4 hours, 4 hours a day, and then we go back to Discord. So Discord is 24/7. Right? Best day for you, really, Kings? Let's go. I'm happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. Very, very happy to hear that. Very, very happy to hear that. Good. So yeah, no, we hop off and then we go back to Discord, which is why we ask you guys to join us in Discord, right? Because then that's where we're gonna be for the rest of the day and after hours and tomorrow pre-market, yapping and looking for ideas, looking for things to get into. So you miss out on that stuff. So there goes sales again, $3. So that looks nice. So for example, if you look at what we do in Discord, well, not this all the time, but more so just interactions and alerts, right? So yeah, so I mean, you could see we were talking about sales, right, in Discord at 6:30, 6:40, and it dipped closer to the bottom, right, because it kept dipping, right? But you could see what we were talking about in Discord, right? So yeah, so you miss out on stuff like that. Anyways, there goes sales with another. That was a really good golden pocket, actually. All the golden pocket fans. If you're a golden pocket fan, type yes in the chat. All the golden pocket fans. There's a nice curl. Good job, Dane. Good job. Good job. Good scalp. Good scalp, Mbia. Yeah, I'm a golden pocket fan. Green Day for me, and our terrific team. Absolutely, Frankie. Good job. High five. Let's go. Yeah. 281. I like that. Good job. Yeah. Yes, Nancy. Yes, yes. Yeah, CELZ with a nice little curl there. And then obviously the VWAP is coming up. So that's going to be your resistance right there. Alrighty. So, yeah. And then again, we're going to keep watching this one, CUPR, right? That, like I said, that support is like, it's weird because it's in between like 750 and 730 and then $7. So this initial level, you can see they're trying to hold it, right? So CUPR, this range is going to be important, right? So maybe I should just move the line, honestly, right? So like right there, right? Because initially that line should have been down there. So those are going to be your two levels there for CUPR. Alrighty. So again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We're going to hop off in a minute or so and go back to Discord. Hop off in a minute or so and go back to Discord. So we have a few options going into the rest of the day, which is good. Okay. And there goes CELZ. So CELZ is testing that VWAP. You see that circle there? That's the level that they want to take it to. So like 315-ish. Right? So that's going to be the resistance. But yeah, nice pop though. CELZ says, I'm not dead yet, guys. I'm not dead yet. Don't count me out. Don't count me out. I'm still here. Yeah, it definitely has some mojo. Some mojo. To its name and cup back to 8. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. So again, your resistance is up there, guys. So be careful with sells, right? You can see we're failing at the VWAP. So, are you happy or sad that Canada plays Morocco? I think Morocco is a damn good team. So I don't think. I think. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Oh, you mean like as an African country versus a Canadian country? Uh, I'd rather have Canada win. That's for sure. I'd rather Canada win over Morocco. But Morocco winning is not the worst thing either, you know. But yeah, I'd rather have Canada win. Do you want to win or do you want to be entertained? Yes, yes, yes. So CUPR is trying a little bit. It's going back to one, to the lack of volume thing that it was doing before. So maybe they're gonna play games here with us for the afternoon. Both, yes, Winterfell. Both, both. We want to be entertained and we want to win. Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. And then CUPR is getting slapped there. So still below the 9 EMA. Tried a little bit, not never closed above the 9. So back down. Right. So it would have been nice if it closed above the 9. Again, still in that range. So we'll see if the afternoon has a bit more violence to it. So maybe now CELZ will take over. Maybe it's because we're hopping off, guys. They're like, you know what? These guys are leaving. Messi or Ronaldo? Ronaldo. Su. Ronaldo achieved. Come on now. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. The only reason I say Ronaldo is because I grew up watching Ronaldo and he has more of an impact on me. There's been lots of times where I've scored goals and it's been Ronaldo's celebration, you know? So there's a lot more impact there. But watching Messi, I'm like, damn, that dude's nice. That dude is nice. Yeah. do, 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 do. Anyways. No. I think Ronaldo's I think honestly too, like Ronaldo's more of a role model than Messi is. Like if you think of like hard work, right? Hard work leading you to success, who do you think about? Ronaldo. If you think of like Messi, you think of like like a talent, like a gift, you know? Okay, nobody cares. Yeah. Yeah. Achieve? Yeah, exactly. Come on now. Have you heard those stories of like Messi showing up to the locker room and just sitting on his phone while the coach is talking, and then he goes out and scores a hat trick? You heard those stories, right? While Ronaldo gets back from a game straight to the gym, and then stretching, and then this, and then that. You know, it's like if you follow that path, okay, that's success. To me, that's goatness. You follow this path, okay. Whereas like, okay, oh, that dude's nice. He's just there's no way you could do that though. Yeah. So Ronaldo's, yeah. Patricia, which age? The Canadian age or the African age? Yeah, Gem looks like it's finally curling a little bit. Yeah, it finally popped for the first time. For the first time today, it finally had a fat green candle. For the first time. Justin? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you grew up with them, Justin? Really? Okay, that's cool. Good players, but not amazing people. Sometimes people that are famous or people that are, yeah. Sometimes they're not nice people. Sometimes they're not nice people. That's why when someone's like, or or when people get excited about celebrities, it's like meh. I just if just because I like someone's music doesn't know I know anything about them or I like them. I just like the music. Same city, same school. Oh wow. Exactly. Same thing like the markets, right? Discipline, hard work, and patience. Exactly. So exactly. What's my suggestion? Well, we're leaving right now. It's been a good day. We've cooked already, and we're about to hop off. So, take your money. My suggestion would be to take 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 some of your monies and become a member. Come join us in Discord, and learn, educate yourself. Right. Keep that money aside for now. Educate and paper trade. Alrighty. Educate yourself in paper trade. That would be my recommendation. So, anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. If you do become a member after the stream, just go to the community section on YouTube, or send me an email for your Discord link, and then yeah, alrighty. So hopefully we can cook again this afternoon. I know we're gonna cook later. So question is which one? Which one? Alrighty. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe, and we'll continue the day in Discord. Much love. Bye for now. Bye bye. Bye guys. Thank you, Nancy. Bye for now. Brown sugar. Bye bye. Bye everybody.